Right, welcome into our stream. I'm Cam. I am broadcast director. Just letting you all know there is a delay on the start time. 11 a.m. is our start time. They've just done the toss. I will find out the results of the toss, but it looks like Wellington Collegians are fielding first or bowling, having a bowl, so I assume they might have won it. Yeah, so we'll get back to you when we know more and when we start. So 11 a.m. start time. Right, so we just got an official word from our umpire. North City won the toss and elected to bowl. So that means Collegians will come out and have a bat first. Kick-off at 11:15. There's a delay due to weather. Wicket's drying out nicely. Just had a look out before. It's pretty hard, but a little bit soft on the, a little bit wet, sorry, on the top. Bit of dew from the covers, but yeah, it should be good. I will see you back when we start.
shit talk. Do it at the far end.
Oh, fuck. Can you tell Mule to move his car before the start of play?
No, you can tell him. Yeah.
They'll be getting good training anyway.
There's a boom mic. Fletch, you want us to take my car?
Where?
Aren't you leaving or what?
Hey?
Are you going?
No, I want to move it.
Why?
Because I don't want to get a hit.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Good morning. Welcome to our live stream from Linden Park. I'm Cam from Modi Productions. I'm the broadcast director. A bit of a cameo on the commentary today. I would give my uneducated, very biased commentary. I'm joined by John from Wellington Collegians here, so we've kind of got a bit of a mix of sides, so it's not just the one-sided North City commentary.
Yeah, we thought we'd have a bit of fun with it today, eh, mate?
Yeah, why not? You know, it's a bit of a throw together live stream. Thankfully, I do it as a job professionally, so more than just a throw together for most. Have you seen the pitch, John?
I have. It's pretty green. Thankfully, it seems to have dried out quite quickly, I suspect, just because the warmth in the air's kind of done it a little bit of a solid, but I think you guys won a good toss today.
Yeah, no, that was a toss to win, wasn't it?
Definitely,
Yep.
definitely. Particularly, I'm sure you saw all the scores last week. No one was really putting up any big totals, so...
Yeah, no, they are looking a bit grim for the one days, but certainly the weather plays a massive part in that, and I'm certainly assuming that it might play a part today. What do you reckon?
Yeah. I mean, we were out there doing some practice bowling earlier, and there's definitely a bit of movement in the air, so...
Yeah, no, that's good to see. Bit of movement, bit of swing, bit of sea movement.
I think so, yeah.
Should be good. Should be juicy for the batsman. Do you reckon it'll dry out and become a bit of a road later on today? What do you reckon?
You can definitely see that the weather's beginning to clear up just a fraction, so we're certainly hoping it won't, but I can definitely see it might turn into a game of two halves today, eh?
Yeah, let's just say we're hoping it turns into an absolute road. Hence the let's have a bowl first.
No, I like it. I like it. Yeah, so you guys had a pretty spicy game last week.
I wasn't actually there. I was doing the basketball broadcast.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I was a bit occupied. But yeah, so that's the first game I've seen this season, unfortunately.
Oh, that's exciting.
I've been so busy.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be down here and watching the boys.
Yeah, well, I think you guys went up against Jayville, and they had both of their Firebirds playing.
Yes, they did. Yeah.
Still managed to roll them for 100 and then squeak over the line. So
that's how we like to roll. I'll pull up the scorecards from last week. Let's do that. Johnsonville. What a Johnsonville Family Dentist Premier.
Back one more.
Back one more. Round four.
Mate. Yeah.
Took me back to the wrong screen.
There you go,
Stitched up there.
Yeah.
Absolutely stitched up. Oof, all out for 100 after 28 overs.
That's the one, mate.
Then we chased it down in 23.2, so 104 for 7.
Well, I think you guys are about 7 down for like 40 odd, so it was looking a little bit scary, but
yeah, it looks like
a couple of your fellas got them home.
Yeah, sure did. Who was the standouts? Oh, Matt with the
Fraser McHale.
Fraser there with was it 1?
He took 6.
Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong page.
You're looking at the maidens, mate.
Yeah. Well, 1 maiden, that's not bad.
Yeah.
6 for 36, that is incredible. Only some of us dream of getting those figures.
Oh, mate, one day.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, even in the batting, I mean, it was pretty dismal. But it wasn't much of a big chase. So obviously it was a batting wicket, I'd imagine. Bowling wicket, very much so.
Yeah, I suspect, everyone coming back onto grass wickets after a T20 season, it's going to take a little bit of adjustment.
Absolutely. Sounds like it's would give a bit of grief for the batsman.
Yeah, we had a pretty similar game over at Anderson Park for our one.
Yep.
I think we were rolled for about 120, with Peter Southey Jensen getting about 60 not out.
That's not bad. Pretty
And
decent.
Isaac White took 7 for and nearly got us over the line. I think Ryan Jackson took 5 or 6, and then he carried his bat through and got them through.
Oh, wicked. Well, 7. Jeez,
Yeah.
7 for 42. That's incredible.
Yeah, Whitey's looking in pretty good nick, so we're hoping he'll be able to do some damage today. But
Firebirds call up.
Oh, one day. We hope so. He's still a young lad, so
Young lad, that's the
you never
one.
know. You never know.
Certainly in the reps. Is he in the rep scene, sort of under?
Oh, he's only just moved back down to Wellington, I think, full
okay.
time. 'Cause he's sort of been between here and Tauranga.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Northern District, sort of. Has he been dabbling around the age grade scene at all? Or no?
I'm not 100% sure on that, so
Fair
I
enough,
don't want to
that's
make any unofficial comments through the commentary. But
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair
yeah.
enough. Sounds like he's got potential. Certainly a 7 for. Even the worst bowlers don't even get that.
No,
So
exactly.
Best I've done is 2 for, and I'm not a bowler.
Mate, you take those. I'm sure they would impact wickets,
they're
right?
absolute pies, mate.
Yeah.
Absolute pies, and just bamboozle the old corridor of confusion sort of dealio.
Yeah.
Even I didn't know my mystery ball. It's a mystery rule for all of us.
Mate, if no one knows, then no one knows.
That's
right?
exactly right. You can't give it away if you don't know it, eh?
Yeah.
It's just throw the ball and hopefully it stays on the wicket. I think two of them actually I think it was 2 for 5, my figures after 2 overs.
Mate,
Um,
that's a great average.
yeah, the 5 runs were wides and no balls.
Oh, even better, mate.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a run scored off the bat. Unplayable.
Yeah, mate, absolutely unplayable. Yeah, so I'll take that, you know. It's best, not bad for an opening batsman.
Yeah. So are you guys fielding a full strength side today, or?
It sounds like it. I haven't even been up with the play. I think Coach might come up later on and give you an actual analysis of the North City team.
Yeah, beauty.
I'm just talking to fill in some space. It looks like we're about to go ahead.
Yeah, I think 11:15 was first ball.
Yeah, 11:15 was first ball. That's right.
It looks like Adam Pearce and Ricky Gill are walking out there to bat.
Nice,
Um,
nice.
AP, our skipper, he's scored a few runs this season. I think.
That's all right.
This is Ricky's first game back. He's our Irish import.
Oh, nice. Oh, is that the Irish accent I heard earlier?
It is indeed, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
indeed. Love the Irish accent.
He had I don't want to call it a warm-up game, but he played for threes last week to ease himself back into it, and
I'd say that's a practice run warm-up.
Yeah,
Sort of
he-
very much a warm-up for thirds.
he scored 100 with 7 sixes. So
Bit of a bully.
yeah, yeah. We definitely told him that the 100 counts, but the sixes don't count for the six comp. This
They
season.
sure don't,
Yeah.
especially in thirds. Yeah, anyone that goes to prems to thirds, usually there to just stat pad.
Yeah. Well, he hadn't been able to train all pre-season. He had a little bit of an injury, and then he was supposed to come back in the T20 against you guys actually, but he called in sick the night before. He got some
Big night,
pretty
was it?
well. That would have been better because then we could have had him back. But it was
True.
quite a nasty viral infection, I think.
Oh,
So
that's unfortunate.
yeah,
It's good to have him back though.
yeah. So you tell us much about this opening bowler here?
Who is our opening bowler? I can't tell you much about
Number
anything, to be
28?
honest. I don't even know, mate. I'm like I say, is that Fraser? I think that is Mr. Fraser.
I think he was the one who took 6 for last week, right?
Yeah. So that stats say it all.
Yeah.
That's my analysis. Just look at the stats.
I was actually chatting to my flatmate last night. I think he works with Fraser, teacher, I want to say. So
Teacher,
Yeah.
interesting.
yeah.
Wonder where. See, I don't know any of the guys. To
At
be honest.
Newlands, I think.
I come from the social T20 scene.
Oh, I love it, mate.
Yeah, mate. That's where it's at. Absolutely where it's at.
Are those some stump mics I can hear?
No, I've got a mic outside there to capture the surrounding. It's called an atmospheric mic or an atmos mic.
Yeah.
It's capturing the surroundings. Oh, a bit of a wide there.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's calling it.
Speaking as a bowler, I might have let him get away with that personally. But
It's loosen it, we call it, don't
yeah. Bit of shape away for sure, though.
we? Very much so.
Particularly given he was angling it in quite hard. So
Yeah.
definitely big signs early.
Yep. I don't know about this commentating while directing. It's because it might get a bit complicated at some stage. Might hold it on a wide shot every now and then.
I like it, mate. I like it.
Oh,
Yeah, plenty of shape.
yep.
I'm not sure if Adam was actually playing at that or just sort of keeping his bat out of the way. But
I might need to refresh our score bug. 2 seconds, viewers. He's playing,
Definitely.
feeling it out, isn't he?
yeah, he's definitely settling into his channels early.
Yep.
But AP looks pretty happy to just leave it. So I think it's one of those ones where it's definitely a bowl first pitch, but if the ball gets on the outfield early, it could sort of start to lose its shape and soften up pretty quick. So sort of depends on how the batsman will want to go about it, whether they want to be more aggressive and try to take the game away from the bowlers, or just try play it out and get a feel for things.
Ooh. Nippy. It's a good break. Great ball. Some absolute stunning bowling.
Yeah, it looks like that one's kind of angled in and straightened through with the line. A little bit less swing, but
Nice. Shout out to our intern Ethan for Modi Productions. He's I've given him the day off. Let him out of the dungeon.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, but
nice.
he's watching our live stream. He just said, "Who's winning?" Yeah, cricket doesn't kind of work like that. Intern Ethan.
Mate, cricket wins on the day, right?
Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Oh, great fielding. I should have actually thrown that up.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I'm getting a bit slack here. Just sort of.
Bit of fielding. I think
focusing
AP
too
was a
much
little
on
bit
the,
early through on the shot there.
Yeah, 100%. My I was a bit late on my camera cutting. Gosh, trying to commentate and cut cameras gets a bit tricky.
Who says men can't multitask, right?
I'm kind of
proving the point a bit.
right.
Yeah.
Kind of proving that right. All right, coming up here.
Oh,
Oh,
wafted away at a bit of a wide one. Got it through. Outfield doesn't look
Bat is
particularly
nearly
quick.
collided there. So I'll get myself into a groove shortly.
Yeah, I suspect AP was doing a little bit of ball watching there while Rick was trying to run through.
Fair enough. I do need to sort out the school bug eventually. I'll leave you to talk.
Yeah,
if you
mate.
like.
No,
I'm
no,
going
no
to
worries.
sort this
No worries.
sort this out a little bit.
I think this will be last ball of the over. So Ricky here tends to line up on leg. And as he kind of sets his guard, he'll step across right at the end. Not too dissimilar to a certain Australian captain. Not that Ricky would like me to compare him that way, but... Ooh, attacks the stumps there, but Ricky in behind it, so end of the over. Yeah, Collegians none for two. This might be my old man eyesight, but is this a slightly younger fella coming into bowl here? Or?
Yeah, this is the young Harry Fayan. He, funny enough, used to train in the nets with us down at Mana there when he was at college.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Which
Good kid.
college did he go to?
Pass.
Fair enough.
Couldn't remember. It was a couple of years ago now.
There are a few of them around here.
Yeah, we get quite a few of the
Tower and Onslow and
yeah, Altair potentially as well, but I think it might have been Tawa.
Tawa, nice.
Tawa Altair College, but yeah, no, he's certainly a future prospect for the Wellington cricket, that's for sure. He's got a lot of talent.
That's good.
I mean, he's very, very quick.
We like that. We like that. Everyone sort of, there's a few quick bowlers around the grade with sort of Ryan Jackson out of Wainui.
Yep.
Sort of, I say our quickest bowler for our team's Peter Southey Jensen.
Yep. What's his sort of kilometres?
I'd say when he's going at a full steam, he pushes the high 120s, low 130s.
That's not too bad. Yeah, Harry's probably about the same. Here he comes. Nice.
He's got quite a front on action,
He does, yes. Very square, eh?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Very similar to a lot of the medium paces.
Yes, yeah. That kind of sort of like Hamish Bennett-y.
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Very much so. Yep. No, he's certainly worked on his accuracy over the last couple of years because he's done bloody well, to be fair. So it's good to see him in action, especially for the Prems.
That's definitely the most important thing to sort of try crack those Pearson Hazlitt Cup teams is
100%.
definitely a lot more about your consistency and knowing what your stock ball is, where your change-ups are, and
That's
how
right.
you can manipulate the game. It's not always about express pace.
Oh, 100%. Yep. It's always bring the pace back if you're getting a bit wayward. Here we go for another delivery. Oh.
Ooh. So Ricky was a little bit early on that one. Just got it over the infield for 4. Good effort from...
Was a bit short, I think.
Yeah, no, I'd say that wasn't quite the delivery to be bowling first up. But,
Yeah, for sure.
It nearly generated a wicket, so...
That's true. It didn't sound like he middled it completely, though.
No, I think if anything, Rick was a touch early on it.
Yeah. I think that's why it went flying over square legs, to be honest.
Yeah. What are we looking field-wise? We've got sort of deep, backward square, most others in the
2
ring.
slips.
And then I see a third man.
So they're shaping away, isn't it?
Yeah, it's much,
Shaping inside.
much better area to be bowling. Make it a little bit harder for the batsman to decide which foot to go onto.
100%. Yep.
So Ricky here was our most prolific batsman last year. So obviously, us here at Wellington Collegians, we're fresh back up into Hazlitt.
That's the one.
So yeah, last year we were in third division playing a lot of second grade sides, and yeah, Ricky scored several 50s, 100. Probably had the highest average in the club, but sadly wasn't available for every game we needed him. But
That's unfortunate.
he's got a brand new bat this season, and he's clearly feeling himself.
A man with a brand new bat cannot be denied.
Yeah, I've definitely tried that a few times over the years to improve my batting, but all it's done is hurt my bank account.
Pretty
really.
much, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all been there. In all honesty, haven't we?
Yeah, 100%.
Be lying if we say we haven't. He tried to reach for that. That was probably not the
Yeah.
wisest move.
It looks like it's just decked away. Because the arm was sort of straight through and it sort of decked away and continued off, and Ricky definitely reached for it.
That's right. It did come in. It was quite straight. Sorry, not come in. It was quite straight. I wonder if there was a bit of a come off a seam or something on the grass.
Yeah, his run-up's very straight through.
Yeah, I'll do a sort of close-up shot so you guys can see his run-up and his action. Oh yeah, he's kind of pitching it outside.
That's a nice shot from
bit.
Ricky. So he timed that well through square. Looks like it's going to pull up just short. So it's probably still a little bit of moisture in the outfield holding it up.
Yeah, I suspect it's going to be a slow outfield for the morning. That's for sure. It is warming up a bit, so it could change.
Yeah, us Collegians fellas are used to a much quicker outfield,
I
and
bet.
Anderson Park's known to be quite hard and fast.
Yeah.
Which once the deck's nice and firm, you can get some good runs there. You get a lot of good value for your shots. But Linden Park, definitely looks like you need to be timing the ball a bit better.
Very much so. It's always been kind of like that because it is quite wide, square boundaries. It is quite a walk to those boundaries.
It's also reasonably well sheltered from the Wellington wind, I think.
Very much so. Yeah, it is one of the traits that we like around here.
Yeah, which I guess will be nice for the bowlers.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, the only shot I like to play is a filthy hoik over square.
You're a man of my own heart, mate.
I'm a man of many smash hitters' hearts. That's why I never play one days. I'm a T20 specialist.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say specialist. I'm a dabbler. Dabbler at best.
I like it, mate. I like it.
There you go. We got the scoreboard going. It is a bit primitive, but
I like it.
it does the job. I mean, I probably could get a bit fancy. Pull a bit of the background out.
Oh, mate, show off your skills. Why not?
We'll give it a crack.
Ooh, that's a really, really good line of length there. Attacking just outside the top of off stump, forcing Adam Pearce out there to play a stroke.
That didn't work.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like one of those decks where you'll get a lot out of it if you put a lot of effort into it.
That looks a bit rough.
Whether that'll convince the captain to look for some shorter, sharper spells out of his bowlers. So as Adam Pearce flicks that through mid-wicket for 2.
Yeah, you're not getting 3 on that arm.
No.
On that arm. There's some very rubbish social T20 banter from myself. That's pretty much all you're going to get.
Oh, mate, I'm sure once I'm out there fielding, you'll hear me barking away as I always do. So
it's kind of the norm, though, I imagine.
That's half the fun, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'd say this man here's got a much more traditional run-up, sort of starting a little bit wider and then angling his way in.
He does, eh? It's very traditional, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the right word to use.
Sort of angling in on the stumps and hoping the ball either straightens, gets a bit of extra swing, it can go away like that last delivery did.
Sweet.
As the umpire's doing a little bit of gardening there.
So usually reserved for the batsman, that sort of activity, but we'll let the umpire away with that.
Oh, that's been once again a really nice area. Couple balls in a row, just attacking that 4-stump line, forcing Adam to play, but hoping he'll flash away at a slightly more aggressive shot. But
Good all day.
At-
Good all day. There's no overs lost from our
100%,
late start.
mate.
So
This is exactly what I want on as Collegians player. Is Adam Pearce is a very stoic captain. He's very
that's the one.
has a good temperament.
So we're looking for a captain's knock here today, are we?
Always, my friend, always. Actually hoping he might roll his arm over a bit and say,
Ooh,
"Oh, that's an
that is a-
absolute jaffer." Angling in, seaming and swinging away
Oh,
just a little bit.
That was a beautiful delivery.
Not much you can
He
do
might
against
be in-
those. Definitely a bit of extra bounce.
Yep.
So end of the over. That's none for 11 after 3.
Our fancy score bug there. It's, we're currently in talks with Play HQ.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to get a actual proper score graphic. It's a bit complicated at the moment with communication. So Play HQ, if you're listening, hit us up.
Oh, I'm sure they are, mate.
Hope so. Not that we're kind of streaming to Play HQ or anything.
To be fair, I quite like because obviously you've got this little streaming setup. I know that the
Little.
Sri Lankans were well. This one's
Little's an understatement.
all the bells and whistles are here, team. It's
It's a proper Sky level broadcast without the camera operators.
mate, it's
Yeah, I gave them the day off. They've got work tomorrow. So
oh yeah. What are they doing tomorrow?
we've got basketball broadcast tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Who's playing?
That's the Tauihi basketball, so the Women's National League. We've got the Tokomano Queens. Off the top of my head versus Southern Hoiho, I think.
Nice.
I'm going to have to double check that because, yeah, I usually check on the day, but
Oh, mate, now's
been a while.
now's your chance to plug it in front of our huge audience
it's
here.
actually the
so-
Tauranga Fire.
Tauranga Fire, there you
yeah,
go.
there you go. Yeah, watch on Sky Sports.
Oh, here
Be on
comes
Sky
Harrison.
Sports tomorrow. You'll see me on camera too.
Whoa, that's a
Oh,
beautiful ball.
Yeah.
Bit of extra wrist work from the bowler there. It's hit at the pitch. It's just nibbled away slightly from Ricky. Ricky's a little bit more of a stroke player than Adam. He'll look to play those. He'll look to be aggressive, be assertive.
Yeah, you need one of those. You need a bit of both. You need a bit of balance in the team. You need a stroke play. You need a bit of a someone who's got a bit of balls to go have a go when you need to have a go.
That's the one. I find quite often the best constructed sides within any grade of cricket are the ones that are made up of players who know their role.
Exactly.
You know, if everyone goes in being like, if today's your day, today's your day, it sort of doesn't always allow players to get into the right mindset.
100%. Yep. That's why I mean. Well, I would anyway select a team where you've got a good balance of big hitters, stroke players. You know, the defensive players. I mean, the Black Caps have currently got that right now.
100%, yeah.
You know, I mean, Mitchell Santner. I'm probably Mitchell Santner's #1 fan.
Oh,
all
mate.
my mates give me a bit of crap for it.
No, you're dead right. I've been saying this for at least
About
5 years
Oh,
now that
and
he's the
the rest.
first bloke you put on your white ball
Oh,
side.
100%. 100%.
As that one just strays a little bit too far outside the off stump for a wide ball.
Bring these wires down. But yeah, no, Mitchell Santner fan club, #1 president right here.
I love it, mate. I love it.
Yeah, about time I met someone who actually liked Mitchell Santner
Oh,
without,
mate,
without just
Give me an
berating me for it.
absolute sign-up sheet. I'm there all
Mate,
day.
you can commentate me any day.
I'm
keep me
also,
on.
speaking as a bowler, I think bowling in partnerships is just as important as batting in partnerships. Oh, as he thick edge through from
Oh,
Ricky as a ball that jags
Come
in,
down.
nibbles
not-
away, rolls
not
down
quite
to
for.
deep third man for a single.
Thankfully a single. That was a bit of a...
There's definitely a life there.
very much so.
I think Ricky was quite lucky that it was probably bang on in between first slip and the wicket keeper.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was quite low. But I'm watching on a computer screen. It's a bit difficult to see at times. I'll mate John here is watching the actual action where it's
Straight through the broken glass window, mate.
yeah we're risking our lives here. We've got a broken glass window in front of us,
Yeah.
so we're hoping no one just smokes on straight. If they do, I guess we'll have to
Oh,
roll
that's
with it.
another
Or
wide,
another wide.
delivery
Yep.
there. You got a feel for the bowler, and it's one of those ones where speaking as a bowler, like after a drop like that, you just got to get back to the top of your run up, take a breath and reset. Because as soon as you see a chance go down, quite often the younger players do go hunting for the wicket.
They
Think,
do.
all right, I can do this. Let's put a bit of extra effort in. Let's charge in a little bit harder. But that can take the pressure off at times.
Yep. I mean, and a lot of times you see guys like Mitchell Santner. He's not a big wicket taker, but he's certainly a game changer.
Oh, mate, 10 overs, 2 for 21
Exactly.
is a classic Mitchell Santner line. That's a much
That is
better
nice.
line. Hit a really good length there. That
That
one's
is
just continued on
beautiful.
through with the arm, and Adam's very aware that he's getting the ball to nibble both ways a bit.
Yep.
The one that Ricky Edge definitely nibbled in a bit, while every other one's been swinging away, continue on with his sort of front action. His arm kind of goes across him just a fraction,
Yeah.
which is definitely not a bad thing. It kind of gives him a little bit of sort of natural away movement.
Yep. We'll see how he goes here. Last ball of the over. Oh, it's nipped away.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think that had to be a wide, given the way the umpires have the umpire has set the standard for the day.
That's jagged away quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But once again, I do think it's that straight on action where his arm's kind of coming
That's
across
right.
him as he rips down.
And if you're off by a little bit, it throws your whole line off.
I've just had the scorer next to me give me a spray about my own very janky action, which he is not wrong. He's not wrong. But
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Well, I actually, looking at the lines, that was kind of just in.
yeah, no, I mean I'd say that the ball's definitely in there. I actually think AP's missed one there. If anything, the
Yeah,
bowler's
that
kind
was
of gotten
juicy
away.
sort of cover drive or cover swipe, I suppose.
Yeah, bit of
Back
a cut shot. I'd
bit of a cut
say.
shot, yep.
Yeah.
Back
But
foot cut down third man, which I don't think we had anyone down there. We had a short third man.
yeah, well,
Would've-
to be fair, I think definitely bowling towards us here, you want a third man down there just with that slightly shorter boundary.
Oh, you always do, especially here. Not so much. I mean, the third boundaries here are quite short. It's definitely the square boundaries that are extremely long. Well, I'd say they're standard. It's
Yeah,
just,
I think that. Yeah, I mean, once again,
Yeah.
we're at Wellington Collegians. We come from Anderson Park, which
Oh,
has
yeah.
one of the strangest shaped grounds in
Yeah, I
in
mean,
club
to
cricket.
be fair, I love playing at Kennons Creek Park. Yeah, it is an artificial because we play on arties for socials.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a nice front foot defensive shot there.
Yeah, I think that was a really good delivery, but Ricky there was definitely looking assertive, looking positive.
Yep. No, that was a great ball, great cricket all round. Let's call it that.
So there's actually Samuel Milmo bowling.
Oh, Sam Wilmo, there you go. I don't even know half the guys, eh?
Yeah. So
Good
we,
to know them.
I think we had it wrong off the rip. I've
We
just
did.
just pulled up the odd scorecard. So
That helps.
yeah. Well,
We have the scorers sitting next to us, so we should just ask, shouldn't we?
yeah. Well, thankfully I'm wearing over-ear
Oh.
headphones, so I don't have to listen to Kingy chirp at me all the time. But,
I've got one ear out, so I can listen to a bit of the banter. Keeps me unfocused.
yeah, that was a great ball there from Sam, who gets Ricky driving, but looking slightly on the back foot, a little bit unsure as to whether he wants to come forward or not, which is definitely the length on this pitch, I think.
He's certainly playing a wise bowling game, let's put it that way. He's drawing him in. I think we might see a bit of a shape or a bit of something different on this delivery or the next one. Like that.
Yeah,
Bit wider,
he's
bit more
pulled that
bounce.
down short wide, and Ricky will cash in for those. Cuts that through forward point for
Cash
4.
it in for 4.
It's a beautiful shot from the Irishman.
Yep.
Found it quite an interesting one that Ricky definitely seems to be going for the palms in the ashes, and I don't know. I'd always be. You just feel like the Irishman and the Scotsman should really be going for the Australians, given how much they hate the English.
You'd think so.
But
some would say, I won't say it on here actually, it's probably a bit controversial.
oh, it's
how
a
is
beautiful
that?
delivery. I'd say
I
that's
think
hit
that's in
outside the
line.
line of off stump.
Yep.
Would be
certainly
my
not in
guess.
line.
And potentially height as well.
I think height's probably on.
Yeah.
We don't have DRS capabilities today.
No.
Oh, we're not actually straight on, so it's hard to see. But our scorer was saying it's outside the line, impact outside the line.
Yeah, that's
That's what I
exactly what I
thought too.
thought as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, but
It's just jagged in quite a bit though, so
definitely worth going up for.
100%. You have a shout. Why not?
I found that's definitely the biggest change for us moving back up into Hazlitt is having the real umpires. It kind of you definitely go up for more appeals. That
No, it's
sliding
good,
down the leg.
Lucky to get away with the
Keepers running
with that there, not
through.
wide.
Good bit of fielding there. Leg buys. Yep.
I need to change the camera a bit more often. Getting a bit distracted by the commentary. Gosh, it's not good at all.
As soon as the coach strolled in and was like, "Oh, we should send someone upstairs, give him a hand with commentary," we made a decision that as long as one of our top order batsmen, RB Singh, wasn't commentating, everyone was happy. So,
Well, there we go.
well, that's a beautiful delivery there, but well watched from Adam Pearce. It's that one where he uses his natural angle in, just top of off stump. He seems to be hitting that to Adam all day there, which I think is definitely a better option. Try testing his patience, but Adam is a patient man, so
Well, that's what you need in a one-day game. In a two-day game, you need a bit of patience. Wear down your opponent. 20 for none after 5 overs. Or if you're from Australia, it's number 20. Thankfully, players choose Australian, so it confuses us every day.
oh mate, it's a nightmare.
It is a nightmare. Yep.
I got to be fair to Play HQ though. That I feel like the UI's improved a lot.
They certainly have. I remember our
this year.
first year of implementation, it was rather frustrating. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
Very frustrating. But yeah, they seem to come right now. They're doing well. Put a lot of investment into.
Well, that's a little bit wide again, I think. Yeah, dare I say it, the young fella might be going hunting a little bit here.
I think so. I think he needs to slow it down. Play this sort of bowling in T20. I wouldn't really do it in a one day. This early on, anyway. Maybe the first over or first couple of overs, but certainly you slow it down and sort of start playing a bit of chess instead of checkers.
Yeah, and it's definitely a case of like you can see how green this pitch is. That
Very green.
You need to be getting the batsman playing. You need to be asking those questions. That's much better. Oh, there's a thick edge from Ricky Gill. The first slip goes down.
Yeah, so I mean, like the wicket is quite green on top, so the grass is quite wet, but it's really hard underneath.
It seems that, yeah. So
very hard. So
when they first pulled the covers off, we were a little bit worried actually because it was definitely quite moist on top. But thankfully, just the extra heat in the air dried it off just in time. That
I suspect there will be a little bit of moisture in there still.
Yes.
We're getting a lot of seam movement and stuff like that. But yeah, it is quite hard, and hopefully if it dries out for the North City innings, second innings, it'll be good. Well, first innings, but second.
Oh, that looks like another wide to me. Yep.
Yes, he needs to slow it down a bit and just focus on getting that line and length right.
Which I think he might have. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. So they're not attacking every ball. So I think it's the time to just get your line and length right. Start targeting the toes really.
Well, that's kind of it because I feel like Harrison's missed out a little bit there because that was the ball where Adam did lose his focus a bit and go for the stroke. While if he'd been continuing that attacking top of off, getting the ball to jag each way, he might have had more of a chance there.
That's a nice
Bit
ball.
of extra bounce from the young fella. Ricky sends Adam back.
Yeah,
Probably a
send him
great
back.
call.
Great call to send back because that would have been very tight.
Yeah, though I think if the pitch does dry out, there's probably a chance that the bowlers might get a little bit more seam movement, a little bit of extra bounce. It's definitely. I don't think any cracks or anything are going to develop. It's not quite that hard, but
Yeah, I don't think it's that dry or hard either.
No.
I doubt we'll have cracks probably until the start of next year, maybe February.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, picked up down at covers.
Extra cover over
Extra
there
cover,
as
yeah.
Adam sort of puts his bat out a little bit there and tries to drive it through. I'd say it was probably the right shot.
I'd say so.
Just didn't quite get the timing right.
It's all right. Still got all day. Still got 45 more overs.
Yeah, I actually think the pitch is looking a little bit better for batting than everyone was expecting, if I'm being honest.
Very much so. I mean, it is
A little
moving.
bit back of the length there.
Yep, it's gone down to.
I assume there's a third man fielding
yeah,
it because
there's a
everyone looks
third
pretty
man.
relaxed about it.
Yeah, third man down there, deep third man. But it's got time to dry. It's got time to sort of work its way out. It's hard enough not to start deteriorating too easily. So, I think we'll see a lot less movement throughout the day.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen any major demons yet. It definitely
No.
seems like if you get your wrist through it, you'll get that bit of extra bounce.
That's right. I mean, a couple of them. Oh, these two are getting a bit of bounce here and there. just
Oh,
depends
that's
on the spots.
a beautiful delivery, just
Absolutely
swinging
not.
away out of the hand.
That
And
was a nice one.
Push
Just to
it-
keep
pushing
playing
through.
over it without sort of doing it too much to kind of draw them in and then sort of come in a bit more and either get them on the shins or something. Try and draw something from it. And play a bit more tactical bowling.
yeah, and I think that delivery there needs to be his stock ball.
100%.
'Cause you could see by his action, the way he's pushing through, that's exactly what he needs to be targeting every single delivery, and then try get the one to jag in, or try and attack back the stumps a little bit more on the off ball.
Absolutely.
It's again, that's definitely the right
Yeah.
idea, but from my angle, I think that's just push wide. But
It is just push. It was quite a bit wide, let's be honest.
yeah. I'm trying not to see through one eye at the moment.
I am. Not gonna lie.
I'll say, yeah, all these extra balls will definitely be tiring out the young lad.
Yeah, he should be fit enough to manage.
Yeah. I think it's just. I mean, I'm a 30-year-old medium pacer, so it's a little bit different for me. But I find as soon as I bowl one or two wides or no balls or whatever in and over, those extra couple of deliveries are just. They're what really stacks up from over to over. You got a little bit less time to kind of relax and regain your ticker through. But
Yeah, no, certainly the age plays a factor. I'm retired at 34.
oh, very nice, mate. Very nice.
Yeah, a bit of an opening batsman, just to have a whack. Very social very, very social T20 sort of player.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. We love a bit of gung ho.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I can see first slip there warming up, so
And my strike rate is pretty healthy.
I love that. Love that.
My average is certainly not.
As it shouldn't be in T20
100%,
cricket,
yeah,
though.
it's
If
all
you're,
about strike rate, right?
playing for the average, you're doing the wrong thing.
What's happening here?
Looks like
Oh, I think someone's
standing in
in the
the
view.
batsman's eye line, I think.
We have very high-tech sight screens here, but non-existent.
Yeah, so I suspect it might be someone walking in the changing room.
Yeah, suspect so.
Oh, once
nut there.
again, that's his line. And he should keep hitting that all day, because there's been that
Yep.
couple ones that I think he's tried to put a bit of extra pace on that he's dragged short, where they've been able to slap him through the covers.
100%.
And it's definitely taking the pressure off here when it's sort of.
It sure is, because they were looking a bit comfortable, the batsman.
Yeah, and if you're bowling with a new reg ball on a green top, you just kind of got to trust that the ball's going to give you enough.
That's right.
You don't really need to try to make things happen, but
Yeah, there's time.
exactly.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that's
another
another beautiful delivery.
Yeah,
Just
look,
angling in, jagging away, continuing through with the arm a bit.
100%. And they've certainly got time to play it without sort of going a bit too attacking, too aggressive. They need to just keep playing those lines, because especially with Sammy there, his lines are pretty accurate and have been all day.
Yeah, no, 100%. He's
Got a bit of bounce in some spots as well.
yeah. He's been extracting a bit out of the pitch. There we go. That's sort of a slightly bit better watch from Adam, getting it onto the bat. Nice sots off hands, and definitely always trying to hunt that easy single, rotate the strike. But
That's the plan. That should be the plan, especially with Sammy's bowling. Just been quite accurate. You want to rotate that strike.
yeah, and I'm not really too sure how many teams last week bowled their full cohort of overs. I'm just having a flick through now, and it looks like Sri Lankans had to bowl 49.3
Well, they must have started a little bit later.
against 9i. So,
And where's that been played?
this
Anderson.
this
Oh,
this was
Anderson.
last week. I'm
yeah.
saying, so I was sort of I don't think any of the teams have really had the chance to properly have the batsmen settle into the innings, have the
Yep.
bowlers sort of figure out their plans throughout the innings as the game situation changes, as the ball gets older.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors that vary from week to week, so it's hard to sort of, I guess, compare.
Yeah, and I think it's quite a difficult
Almost.
thing for cricket with Wellington to kind of manage the structure of the season, because obviously we start on T20s and it's kind of forces everyone to hit the ground running, but at the same
does.
time I think it is probably the right call given that we have to use artificial pitches for at least a good part of that part of the season.
Yeah, it certainly changes the way you play on artificial. Playing on artificial my whole career. It's a career, let's be honest.
Oh mate, it's a career. He just slides the
Wide
ball
there?
down the
No,
leg
He
side.
must have moved across.
Yep.
I wasn't actually watching.
He didn't call wide, so
He didn't.
no, he didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. The batsman must have moved across. It must have been through the.
Yeah, possibly.
body line there.
Yeah, because as I was
usually
saying
the-
at the start of the game, Ricky does set up his line on leg stump.
Well, that'll be it then.
Mm.
That's why there's no wide called.
So I suspect we're looking at a bowler change here.
Wonder.
Yeah,
We'll ask the scorers because they seem to be up to play there. Certainly, yeah. So here we go. Here's Fraser.
Here comes Fraser. So yeah, I'd say
Yeah, man.
the man who
coming
had
off a six for.
six for as well as a match-winning knock of
That's right,
20 or 30 odd. I think.
34, I think it was.
Yeah, that's an absolute day out for him.
Yep. Certainly player of the match material there. Man of the match. Gosh, I'm lost for words.
Yeah, I mean he certainly is man of the match.
Yeah.
I'm always sitting here wondering whether if you clean bowl a Firebird / Black Cap,
Oh,
do
100%.
you give them a send-off?
You got to.
I think
You
so.
should.
You know, because like how often do you get the opportunity to do that?
Yeah, 100% should.
Yeah. Unless they are a bowler, then you definitely don't give them a send
Oh,
off.
you still give them a send off. 100% give them a send off. I would be talking so much. Sledging will be worse than the Australians. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I love that, mate. I love that.
Yeah.
So
love a
I
bit of
reckon
sledge.
Fraser here can probably claim the change in Nick Kelly's form. He sort of thought, man, from getting up for a duck on a Saturday in Hazlitt, I need to score some runs, and he turned up the other day for the Firebirds in
That's the one.
a losing cause against the Volts, I believe.
Yeah.
After a couple of the Volts young guns scored a lot of runs.
Yeah, that was an interesting match. I was thinking we were doing all right there, to be honest, and then nah. So it turned, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, it's two completely different games as it went through, really,
Well,
right?
that's right. That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
The Volts were just dominating the first day and a half, and then Birds came roaring back. But
Well, that's what I mean. When we started coming back, I was like, oh, yeah, we might be in here, but then not enough, not quite enough to secure a victory. I'm loving the Plunket Shield action, though.
it's the best form of cricket, I think.
It sure is.
Oh, that's a good line. Well left from Adam, though. Don't mind that.
We're very spoiled for cricket this week, haven't we? We've got the Plunket Shield kicking off. We've got the Ashes.
The Black Caps.
The Black Caps are on tonight.
Yeah.
Or this afternoon at 2
And then
o'clock.
obviously the marquee game of Wellington Collegians playing at North City.
Absolutely. This is the flagship game of the week. Brought to you by Modi Productions. Gotta love it.
I'm surprised the YouTube servers can handle all of the views, mate.
Yeah, mate. The millions of views, millions watching at home. If you are watching, thanks for tuning in. I'm Cam.
And I'm John here.
And we've got John.
Oh, it's a beautiful
keeping
ball
up
from
with me.
Fraser.
That is beautiful. It's gone down a oh.
Ricky sends Adam back, and he was right to again. That's twice now Rick sent Adam back from the quick single, and our young opener last week did the exact same thing to him. So it's looking like I like Adam's intent to run.
Yep.
But definitely hitting it straight to point is not always the easiest single.
Yeah, no, it's they've got a good field out there, and they're certainly bowling to the field. Oh, that's a massive wide there down leg.
Yeah. Did look like he just kind of pushed his arm across a little bit and just went through.
Bit of a loosener.
Yeah, possibly trying to get his in swinger going would be my guess. But if I were him, I wouldn't be too worried by this situation. Just ease into his rhythm.
Yep, he got to ease into it. Just give him the Blair Tickner warming up. Oh, he had a swipe at that.
Had a bit of a hack through. They've managed to sneak through for 2 there on the arm from extra cover.
Massive arm.
Yeah, it looks like once again he was just a little bit early on it, and that's kind of given me the impression that when the ball is dropped short, it's just tennis ball bouncing a bit, just losing a little bit of pace out of the pitch and causing the batsman just to play a little bit early.
Yeah, I suspected that when I had a look at the pitch earlier on, but it was very light showers earlier, so it was a little bit wetter than it is now.
Well, that's a great area
a beautiful
from Fraser.
delivery.
Well watched from Ricky Gill. Oh no, that's Adam Pearce again. Apologies.
At least you know your team.
Yeah, wow, I should hope so.
I've been that absent, sort of new faces in the team and stuff. Coming into the fold after about 3 years away.
Oh mate, you're doing a fantastic job. I'm at training twice a week in games every Saturday, so I'd be a pretty rubbish bloke if I didn't remember half the guys' names. Fraser comes in. Oh, a little bit of jag off the seam there. Yep. As you can see, Adam immediately signals that through to Ricky into the over.
Yeah,
Collegians are none for 29.
Slow progress.
Yeah, how we feeling after the first 8 overs here, mate?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice and slow. I suspect it's going to, when it dries up, it's going to be a lot faster outfield. The run's going to come a lot quicker as the day goes on. So I think this could work in our favour. Bowling first?
Definitely, yeah. No, I think this is definitely a bowl first wicket, but at the same time, you think if you choose to bowl first, you do want a couple of early inroads.
Yeah, we should have capitalised on a couple of those. Well, I think there's one chance that we dropped.
Two from memory, yeah.
Yeah, that's how focused I am on the game and not the stream. Yeah, certainly is a ever-changing game today. I think that's probably our best way to put it.
Yeah, I'd say 8 overs in. I think Collegians will be slightly happier given they were put into bat, but a few early chances there shows that there's plenty to happen here. So Ricky Gill defends it to short extra cover there.
Don't remind me, I'm just going to check our socials and comments and everything.
No, I love it, mate. All over it. Yeah, but as Sam Milmo here continues. He's been looking really tidy here. Definitely sort of
very, very tidy.
Settling into things.
Yeah.
Sam comes in and bowls. Ooh, looks like possible slower nut that he's just kind of lost in his hand a bit there.
I think so. I wasn't actually watching his hand. Did it come out the back of his hand?
Yeah, it was either out the back of the hand or possibly a leg cutter, and he's just kind of pushed it across Rick there.
I don't think it's the right. I mean, you could pull off a leg cutter on this wicket.
Yeah, well, once again, I do think it is because there is a bit of seam on the pitch, and there is that tennis ball bounce. If you end up dropping it a bit shorter, you can possibly get a bit of turn. I'm not sure how many tweakers you guys have on your team as Ricky drives that through.
Oh, hell is that?
Straight to point.
That.
What a grab.
I will. I don't have replays set up because, like I say, it's a bit of a throw together. We do have each camera angle recording, so we haven't lost that. Let's put it that way.
Brilliant. Yeah, that was excellent catch at point.
Yeah, I'm sure Russell, whoever does the videos on socials, will put together a bit of a highlights package of these catches.
Yeah, I think Ricky will be a bit disappointed with that because I don't think that was Sam's best delivery so far. It was a little bit short, a little bit outside of off stump, but I do think that there is that just a little bit of extra bounce in the pitch that made it get a bit high on Rick there, and he just didn't quite control his cut shot. As in walks Avi Singh. He's been a Collegians stalwart, I think is definitely the right word for him. So he's a bit of an unorthodox lefty. He's batted some very long innings in his time, and he's definitely annoyed a few opposition teams with his ability to just mute the bowling attack. Yeah, I mean, Avi is known for a bit of a chatter, and if anyone at Collegians hears that coming from me, they think that might be a touch rich, but also if they know Avi, they'd say that's probably accurate.
Let's put it this way, none of them volunteered to commentate.
No.
But I think you've got you're well within your rights to talk a bit of banter since you volunteered. No one else has got the, I would say, what's a nicer word for it? Oh, let's say they've got the balls to do it.
Yeah,
It's,
mate.
it's a pretty intimidating being asked to commentate on a cricket broadcast. It's certainly not being broadcasted to the millions around the world, but certainly probably the hundreds or tens around the world.
Oh, mate, you never know.
Ooh, down leg there.
No, I
Yeah,
think
bit
that's...
of touch on that, bit of a hand glove.
My guess is that's possibly clipped his thigh pad.
Suspect so, because
Um,
it looked well clear of his glove.
Yeah, but definitely wasn't called for the wide, so I think that's definitely clipped off.
Yeah, there must have been a bit of noise.
Yeah. And, oh, no, it looks like Avi's hit his own pad is what he's implying
there
there.
you go. Because it did look a bit clear of the bat there.
Yeah, but Avi's always the first bloke. He'll have a chat with the opposition, and
That's the one.
he did walk
respect.
last week,
No,
yeah,
respect
which actually turned into a really nice game against the Wainui
Nice.
guys. They were at 1.7 down, and the 8th wicket nicked off and wasn't called, but then he walked as well because Avi walked. So I think,
I respect that.
yeah, so far everything here in Hazlitt's been played on really good spirits,
Yeah,
actually.
that's exactly what we want to see.
Obviously
yeah.
competitive through to the bitter end, but you know, as long as everyone's having a nice beer and a chat afterwards.
That's
And
what it's about. That's what community sport is all about.
Mm.
And that's what all short sport should be about. Having a beer with, enemies on the field. Yeah, got to lock it in, but within reason.
100%, mate, 100%.
Come together afterwards.
Yeah.
Mates off the field, opposition on the field.
Yeah, I think with Avi's really open stance here, it's definitely gotten in Sam's head a little bit. He's,
Yes, it certainly would get into mine.
yeah, because it's sort of, with Avi's stance, you sit there and you think, well, he wants you to bowl it across you because he's holding so open. So you do try to kind of keep it tight on that fourth stump, third stump line for Avi. But obviously, as a right armer who's just been bowling to right-handers the whole time, it's just about hitting that length. But with Sam's sort of natural shape into the left-hander, I think he needs to try push it across him just a little bit more.
Yeah, because he's got a bit of room on that offside.
Plenty.
Plenty room. But I think he might be trying to target the leg side here a bit and trying to get a bit of a... Oh, no, straight there. That's a good
I
shout.
think that's
That
pitched
is
outside
an
leg would
absolute-
be my
is
guess.
it? Looked like a pitched on leg stump to me. Totally unbiased there.
Yeah, well, once again, like if it was more of a traditional batting stance, I'd probably agree with you. But it's sort of
Oh, it
Avi's
is. It
Avi's
is.
open stance kind of has that front pad kind of slightly outside the line of leg stump. But,
yeah, Sam was having a bit of a word to the umpire. Sort of saying, mate, that was going to hit leg stump. I doubt that's exactly what he was saying, but
he's
I've
still
got,
chatting though. He's still chatting.
Yeah, I think he might have the same sort of idea as me.
But that's end of a successful over for Norths.
Yeah, it's great over. One
one-
for the over.
Yeah, so it was
Absolutely beautiful over.
1 for 1, definitely bringing the game well back into the balance there.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah. We like a nice tight competition here.
Refreshing. It is refreshing to see one day's played, well, community one days anyway. Black Caps game was a bit of a worry. Shouldn't have been that tight.
No, but oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Once again, just angling in, straightening through off the bounce, but well watched from AP.
Yep.
Well, I think that's always kind of the way with the Black Caps playing the West Indies. The West Indies are one of those sides that they might not be naturally the most talented side, but they're always going to be in the game.
They're a niggly side, that's for sure. It's I think it's probably the best way to describe it. Niggly side.
And I do think Shy Hope is class.
Oh, he was absolute class. That ton was just... He scored the ton, right?
Yes, yeah.
Sorry. It was...
It's just angled down legs. So
Another wide.
yeah, another wide. But I actually quite like the idea from the bowler there because it's sort of all of the other deliveries have kind of straightened through, have kind of jagged away sometimes from Adam there. So potentially just hoping to hit one in line, straighten it through, and try to get the LBW trap going there.
Yeah, let's try and pitch it down leg and jag it back in sort of thing and tie him up a bit. I think that might be the key. Oh no, he's gone about the offside here. It might be...
Adams wafted at that again.
I don't know if that's a wise move, having a waft at those sort of outside off.
Yeah, I mean,
they are bounced. They're getting a bit of height on them, so...
I think it is full enough that you probably can drive it, but you need to kind of step more into the
That's
line
right, step right into it.
of the delivery there, which
Yeah.
is a little bit scary because like the ball is shaping away, so you need to kind of step with your pad being a bit more in line of where it's pitching, which can get you into trouble. So, that's jagged back in. Yeah,
Big time.
He's dabbed that straight back with a point. We had a cheeky shy at the stumps, probably
Decent.
knowing that Adam has been trying to run those all game. So
100%. So yeah, sound of Metlink trains coming past Linden Park. Standard fixture during the week and on the weekends.
Yeah, do you guys sort of play any games sort of throughout the season of sort of who can hit the train the most, or?
It's certainly a game I'd love to play.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, it's gone down league.
For us at Collegians, it is a little bit about trying to clear the fence and sort of land it on the road down to Parliament.
That's usually the one. See it. I used to play at Ngāti Toa Domain.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and we got the tennis court there. So if you're on Ngāti Toa 3A, we'd always try and aim to hit the ball inside the tennis court. There's a couple of us got it there, not me, because I'm usually a square hitter. So never worked out for me. But certainly put a few in the trees over there.
Once again, Adams looked for that single.
Oh, bit of an overthrow there, but they're not running on it.
I'd say the single was potentially a little bit more on there. Probably the right call from Avi to send him back, particularly given I think Avi has been run out either 2 or 3 times this season. I probably should know, given how much he's boarded up. At least Kingy's enjoying my questionable chat. But
I think it might be enjoying mine, I think. What do you reckon? What's the analysis from the score bench?
Oh, that one's shaped and jagged. That's a beautiful delivery from Fraser there.
Yeah, the scorer's saying he hasn't heard this much banter. Well, this low quality of banter anyway, since he was playing.
Yeah, probably since his Sparkle days, I'd say.
Yeah, glory days. Got to relive those glory days sometime, mate.
I feel like we should give a bit of a shout out to the scorers, though. It's a pretty thankless job.
Oh, it sure is. Certainly a lot more focused than what we're doing.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm struggling to cut cameras there, but that was a nice delivery.
Peach. That's pitching in line, swinging and seaming away. That's outstanding from Fraser there, and
Sure
well navigated from Adam. You can see that he sort of pulled his stroke away at the last second, knowing that it probably was a bit short to be attacking the stumps. So.
Yep.
The right kind of ball to leave, but yeah, they're definitely getting the ball to do a bit more there than the other opening bowler.
Yeah, yeah, he's pure class.
That's a symbol that the power play is over. So it'll be interesting whether they do spread the field or not. I'd be tempted to not. There haven't been any big strokes yet.
That's right. I mean, I'd potentially leave everyone in still, because the ground is slow, the outfield's slow.
Changed nothing, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, how was that?
That's pitched outside leg again.
Ah, mate, bang on leg stump. Lovely bias commentary here. Oh, so that was more close.
I would argue that was more close.
Was closer.
Well, but I'd say the height was worse on that one. I will admit, I'm probably in the best spot to be seeing it.
Yeah, I'm kind of off-centred a bit, so it's hard to sort of see.
But yeah, if we can sort of look here at Arby setting up his guard, you see his front leg is like 2 steps outside leg.
Yeah, he does step
and
across
his
though.
Back leg that is in front of leg.
Here we go.
Then he steps a bit straighter.
He steps right across actually.
Yeah.
So I'm onto something here.
Yeah. You're not wrong, mate.
I was twice.
Yeah, Arby's.
It's an interesting technique. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well, I vaguely remember him talking me through it. It's sort of hard to remember given the amount he talked to me through things. But I think a lot of it is to do with back when he did have a more traditional stance, he found himself kind of reaching across a lot. Well, with that open stance, as he kind of brings himself back in center, it kind of stops him from reaching balls that go across him.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, if it works, it's not wrong if it works. He's certainly doing it right. I mean, what you say, he scored a ton, fresh off a ton or something?
No, that was Ricky, the opener, who got out of that great catch
on 12 off 22.
Arvy's more likely to face a ton of deliveries.
That's all right though.
Oh,
it's not a bad shot.
It's what you want. It's what you want.
Especially in the one-day game, 2 days might play a bit better, but
Yeah, well, I think all us Collegians boys have been talking about it, and obviously, like the 2020 season is important, but we do feel that our side is a little bit better structured for the longer formats.
Yeah.
Because we do have bowlers who kind of like to settle into their rhythms a bit. We have batsmen. Yeah, we're more accumulators. We do have a few big hitters, but not quite as many as we'd like. Ooh.
Oh, dead ball there. What happened there?
That's a good question. Because he still kind of flicked his wrist through. Looks like he's taken a bit of a chunk out of the ground.
Potentially.
Yeah, he's.
I'll pull off that score bug.
Yeah, the bug's perfectly covering it.
There you go. Have a bit of a look there.
Yeah.
Might go old school and put up top left.
I like it. I like it.
We can do whatever we want here.
You got a bit of a leg slip in here, which I quite like. Oh, a bit of a full toss that Arvy's nearly chopped back onto his stumps. Jesus.
That was
that ball looked like it came out of the side of the hand a little bit there, which I do think he kind of opticked in the ball that he pulled out for, because he had his wrist flicked through quite heavily, so I'm not sure whether Arby spotted that. But, you know, as a specialist number 11, I shouldn't exactly be telling the batsman how to watch the ball out of the hand. But
yeah, as a specialist, just filthy hoiker of the ball, I sure wouldn't be doing that either myself.
Chop that into the ground. Good bit of fielding at forward point, but nice easy single there for Arby to get off the mark. And you can hear the Collegians crowd go wild there as Arby scores a run.
Let's try this score bug here. Looking pretty good there. Top left now.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Particularly with the grey cloudy sky behind it. It's nice.
Yeah, blends in a bit. Looking pretty good, but old school bloody score bug there. Bit of a better view there.
Yeah, at the moment, Collegians are going at threes, but I don't think they'd be too unhappy with the start.
Yeah, no, it's a slow start, but it's expected on this wicket.
I think so. Yeah, if you're getting stuck into bat on a slightly wet green top, as that's also shaping into Arby there a bit.
Not too bad. I've changed the camera angle a little bit. Change that wide one.
I know a few of the fellas downstairs are trying to take the over-under on how many mistakes Kingy makes on the scoring. So
that's why I've got the...
I believe the neutral money's at 2.5. So.
Yeah. That's right. Kieran Bishop there to keep him on track.
I hope so.
She's too humble. She's way too humble.
Well, I mean, yeah, we got to give Kingy a little bit of credit here that he is in his rookie season.
Oh, rookie season, yeah.
Ooh.
Just learning from the best, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
He's learning from the best, right?
We like it. All ears there, Kingy. All ears, mate. Looks like the Norths boys here are sort of changing their tactic here to try to attack the stumps a little bit more, particularly against Arby, the left-hander.
Yeah, he's open a bit, hey. So,
and I'm not sure if this is a deliberate tactic to bowl a bit fuller and try to sort of force him to play.
Potentially.
I think a lot of that does happen just with, as a bowler, you look at Arvy's stance and you're like, I can probably just try slip one through here. But
yeah, not a bad shout. Yeah, no, I think you might be onto something, but it came across them. I'm not sure if that was intentional.
But once again,
I
don't hate that line. I think it's definitely a case of who is going to outlast who in the patience game.
Yeah, it's certainly a patience game at the moment. But no, the batsmen are doing all right for considering the conditions. They're doing really well to stay in here. I mean, obviously the one wicket down by Ricky Gill there.
Yes, but sort of good. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. But I think Arby has actually left that.
He has. He's thrown the bat away.
Stuck his bat between his legs.
Yep.
But yeah, Arby's a very seasoned campaigner. Don't know how many seasons he's played for Collegians, but it's a lot. He also had a few seasons up in Auckland. But he's he's doing pretty well. As Fraser comes back in, bowls a delivery, very tight lead from Avi, but well watched, well watched. So we've got one to go in the over, staring down a maiden, but I'm not sure how worried Avi will be about that. I don't particularly, once again, the biggest discussion here, I think particularly within this Hazlitt Trophy, is batting the overs. No one has been able to do it yet.
This is true.
Um,
Will it go all the way? I mean, in this pace, I imagine it would. But you never know.
You
Sort of
never
a collapse
know.
can
that one's
certainly change the game.
yeah.
Take
So
one or two quick wickets, say, before the game just absolutely changes. Could happen at any time.
yeah. So is your is your team kind of structured around
No
particular strike bowlers?
idea. No idea.
No idea. Right.
I think we might get a bit of a cameo appearance from the coach later on.
Oh, good.
Might be able to.
Well,
I'll ask him.
I was going to say, 'cause I'm not really sure how many questions of mine he'll answer. He'll probably just plead the fifth and tell me to bugger off and not take notes.
Potentially,
to
actually.
be fair,
Yeah.
which,
I
to
don't
be
know how
honest,
much
is valid. I would say that is valid.
Yeah. I don't know how much he's going to give away on the live stream. Let's put it that way. But we can surely get some analysis of the current situation. Yeah.
So let's
Well,
change
Jenny
of
bowling
bowl.
here.
Yeah.
Change of bowler.
But that was a good opening spell from Sam.
Yeah.
6 overs, 1 for 11 with the big wicket of Ricky Gill.
1 for 11. That's actually really good. It's a great economy of 1.83.
Taking out the overseas import, so
That's the one.
first delivery just gets flicked through down to fine leg for 4. It's quite an interesting one there. I didn't think he quite timed that as well as he
No.
possibly would have wanted to. So potentially the outfield's a little bit quicker down that side.
He sure didn't time that very well.
But
we'll take those runs.
well done from
We can
AP
take those
against the new bowler Daniel. Daniel looks like he's a little bit more of a shoulder bowler than the other three.
Yeah, I haven't actually analysed his technique.
Jogs in
yet.
a bit, a little bit slower, and then rips it through with that top
Oh,
arm.
yeah.
As Adam spoons that.
And
Oh.
he's got it. Just, that was a bit scary.
As Adam Pearce spoons that straight to point, who juggled it possibly 3 to 4 times before
Yeah, that was very hairy.
reeling it in. I think Adam's going to be a little bit disappointed with that. He's
I'd imagine so.
gone in and batted through for the hard work. You know, faced, I believe he got 12 runs off his 36 deliveries.
Yes. Bit slower, so two of them gone for both on 12 runs.
And I think it is a case of, this has not been a lot of pace on the ball today, so it is about waiting. It's about getting that timing.
Yeah, 100%.
And we'll wait and see whether Adam gives himself the classic punishment stint at square leg, where he stews for about 30 overs and mulls over all the decisions he's made.
Yeah, you can't hold on to these.
Yeah.
All
I think
round coming in at 2, opening the batting. It's
out walks, I believe that's
I think
Benjamin Bridgman.
Bridgman.
He was our wicketkeeper for the last couple of seasons, but he's now moved into a specialist bat role. As we've picked up a new keeper.
So
I think he's only got a couple games left for the club, actually, before he moves over to the UK with his fiancée.
oh, that's all right. Is he going back over for Christmas?
No, I
before
think
Christmas.
he is. He's leaving before Christmas. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's Christchurch boy.
Oh, yeah. Has he been good so far this season?
He's had a couple of little cameos, but I think he hasn't quite pushed on like he'd want to.
Found his footing so well.
Yeah.
full of-
And I think last week he got caught right in the middle of Ryan Jackson, full of a head of steam. Once again, I think Daniel's definitely trying to get the batsmen to bring the pace themselves.
Yeah.
Which is definitely not a bad option on a green top like this. It sort of makes timing the ball much more difficult. So we've just had a couple of length balls outside off stump, which I think Benny's just been trying to size up the new bowler, get a bit more of a feel for the pitch. G'day. Good, mate. Yourself?
I'm Neil Fletcher, coach of the North City Premier Men's team. Welcome.
What have your thoughts on the first 13 overs been, mate?
Bowler-friendly conditions. We've been all right from one end. We didn't really execute early on at the far end in terms of lengths. But fielding's been good. Good energy. I thought Sam bowled well at this end. Just sort of wicket you want to be quite full, I think, and get guys on the front foot playing. So he was swinging it nicely and just hitting a good length. Just a good battle between bat and ball at the moment. Obviously just trying to probably wicket where you've got to be respectful of balls on the stumps with a bit of movement and a bit of swing. But Fraser's coming off 6 for 36 at the far end here from last week against Javel, bowled really nicely. So,
and I think he batted to get you guys over the line too,
didn't he?
Yeah,
he got 34 not out. So
yeah.
Man of the match performance from him for sure.
Well deserved, I think, mate. Well
yeah,
deserved.
He's been letting us know all week. So
as he should, mate.
Yeah.
As he should.
Yeah, I had to tell him we're going to move on today. This morning, but no, he's been good. He's very humble. He was first to thank the fielding unit. We fielded really sharp last weekend. Joey Todd, who's not playing today, was a very good keeper, and he was up to the stumps for probably 30 overs. So
that's brilliant.
Yeah, he's really good, and the guys caught really well. So you don't get 6 for by just hitting the stumps all the time. He was backed up by a really good fielding unit, but Fraser's handy. He swings it both ways. Sometimes he'll get it wrong like that and bowl a wide down the leg side just for how much he swings it. But
it was definitely the right idea, though, because I think the previous ball he just kind of swung across and that one's just tailed back and he's just missed his line of fraction.
Yeah. So, I mean, the balls we use now compared to last year, the rigs, they swing a lot more and for longer, whereas the turf balls, which is the same as they use for first class, they swing for about 6 to 8 overs maximum. Whereas if you look after these, they should swing for like 30. So Fraser's a pretty good component. He'll have different plans to a left and right hander.
That's a beautiful delivery.
He'll quite often come around the wicket to a left hander and look to swing it away, just try and straighten it up. But here, I think he's going over the wicket, trying to set him up for an LB. He'll probably try and run a few across him here towards the slips, and then try and bring one back like he did that first one. He just missed his line.
So do you think this is a pretty sort of traditional Linden Park early season pitch, or
not really? Probably more grass on it than normal. It always plays better than what it looks, though.
I definitely agree with that. We were expecting a lot more demons, but it's quite often a bat first. Today was a bowl first, just with the overhead conditions and the wicket being under cover this morning. A little moist.
Yeah, so it's a good batting wicket, and like last year, 300 was par. Especially when the wicket was new. After 2 or 3 days, it gets a little bit slower. But so today's, I don't know, maybe a 220 with the conditions. Just depends how many wickets you can get up front, I think.
For sure, yeah. Because I've also noticed that the outfield's been just a fraction slower.
Yeah, it's
than we
been
were
slower.
expecting.
Usually it's rapid. Like 2 weeks ago, it was really quick, but just a little bit of rain during the week.
He just flicks that through extra cover. That might make it all the way to 4. It has.
Good shot, yeah. So, I mean, I think the outfield's getting quicker already.
Agreed.
So this afternoon, you see that those ones will run away pretty easily, I think. So
definitely, yeah, once it's beginning to dry up, there's some value for your shots there. But I'm not sure Fraser will mind that too much, to be honest.
No, just like missing a lead. You don't want to be getting guys on the back foot on this wicket, I think.
Yeah, particularly I have noticed that if you do just drop it a little bit
short,
it's a bit tennis bally.
Yeah,
it loses
it's usually
a bit of
quicker
pace.
than this. I think just because it was a bit soft on top, it's just sitting up. So like Harry, who opened at the far end, normally he can whack a short ball through and get it through a reasonable height, but this morning that just wasn't happening.
Yeah, us Collegians bowlers, like once we figured out we were bowling second, we sort of trying to look at the positives, and we do see that we'll probably get a little bit of extra pace on the ball.
Yeah.
Coming through bowling second, which will obviously, the batsman will enjoy, but it'll potentially give us a few more opportunities, despite not having the best of the bowling conditions.
I don't think the wicket will change too much today unless the clouds burn off, which it's supposed to be cloudy all day. So I think it'll be a new ball wicket, so it'll be pretty similar, I think.
Ooh.
So that's his plan there, Fraser. There, come around the wicket and take it towards the slips.
Angle it in and let it kind of
Yep.
straighten up.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking that. Yeah, Arby, the batsman on strike, he's never in any rush. He'll
Yeah, he looks like he's prepared to set his stall and grind it out.
yeah, he knows his job coming in at 3 is to be there. It's to
Looks like Collegians got a few new players from the T20 when we played.
yeah. So I think we've
Let's
got
come back
our opener Ricky back.
Yep.
So he was our top run scorer last year. He was supposed to play that game actually, but he went down overnight with a viral infection, which was
Okay.
a little bit of a shame.
That's good, yeah.
One of our other tall quicks, Tommaso's away this week. So we've got in Dimitri van der Kolk, who was one of our top wicket takers last season, but didn't start the season with us, but has decided to come back before he moves away. Other than that, the side's reasonably similar. We've got an extra spinner in, I think. And
Right.
Yeah.
The left armour.
The left
I think,
armour. Yeah.
And how are you finding the competition so far? Like,
Yeah, we feel like we've definitely been up in the fight. Like we probably haven't executed our plans in the real crunch time moments quite as much as we would have wanted to, which has caused us not to quite get the results we've been after. But we have noticed, yeah, like I think us and Sri Lankans are definitely here for the fight as the two
Yeah.
new sides.
well, definitely performed well so far.
But we do think that, yeah, the way the season started, you guys in Johnsonville have looked like the two sides
Yeah,
to
maybe.
beat.
Yeah, I think so. Well, but certainly Collegians and Sri Lankans as the two promoted teams have they finished well in the top 4 in the T20. So yeah, I mean on paper I guess, but probably got a bit more depth maybe. But you never know. From what I learned last year, this competition's pretty even. Like anyone can beat anyone. So I'm kind of expecting similar this year.
And I think that's quite important as well to have that mindset, because you don't want to take anyone
No.
lightly, or you don't want to put too much pressure on yourself playing a team that you hold too high of an esteem.
Yeah. Yep. It's been a big mindset. This is my second season with North City, and definitely a mindset change about how they look at opposition and just playing our own game.
That's a tight lead from Arby Singh there.
It's just nip back from outside off and good leave. There's only 2 types of leaves.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
It is what he's known for, is our scorer Kingy chirps up.
Of course, we can't comment on the LBW shout earlier. I did, but not anywhere near a microphone. Otherwise, Cricket Wellington will be on to me.
Yeah, we were definitely feeling outside leg up
okay.
here, but other than that, it
Pitched
looked
outside leg.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't shake back. I think also when the ball's doing a bit, the batsman should get benefit of the doubt.
For sure. And it is a very tough job as an umpire.
Fair enough. So this is Dan Van Straten bowling at the top end here. He's developed nicely into an all-rounder. He didn't bowl much before last season, and I really rated him, and he's got more confidence now. He's been really good this season.
Yeah, it looks like he relies a lot on sort of his arms and his
Yeah,
shoulders
he's
as
a
opposed
shoulder
to his
bowler for
actual
sure,
running
yeah.
in with a sort of a quicker
Yeah.
rhythm, which
Yeah,
can
so
definitely catch
Arsene-
batsmen off guard.
Yeah, he's real shoulder bowler. He can.
Arby clips that through backward point. Good pick up from third man. So they run through for 2. Good running from Arby.
Good shot back at a point there. Yeah, Dan's probably been primarily a batting all-rounder, but his bowling's really kicked on this season. He's feeling confident and had a good start.
I think definitely in a grade like this, it's important to come to each game with sort of ideally 7 different bowling options.
Yeah, we've had up to 9 bowlers in some of our teams this year. We've blessed with a lot of all-rounders. So sometimes it's about finding out which bowler's going to suit the wicket early on, and not necessarily just going with the same bowlers.
Yeah, and I think just like you're having all your bowlers kind of knowing their role, like what they're trying to achieve with the ball, because then if they aren't throwing the ball quite as much, they're not going to have a hiss and a tantrum about it. They know it's just about winning the game at the end of the day, right?
Team first, and absolutely. So they're a good bunch of guys here. They're all driving in the right direction.
That one just jags in just a little bit, but well watched from Ben Bridgman.
I think this wicket suits Fraser's pace. It's just the quicker bowler's probably coming onto the bat a little bit better. It's just getting it to stand up every now and then.
And it definitely looks like a type of open deck where if you're really trying to dig the ball in, you'll get a lot of reward out of it.
Absolutely.
Fraser comes into bowl. Benny goes for the big shot, hits it straight up. Point calls for it, takes the catch.
Is that Nico again? I couldn't see because of the screen. So he's taken 3 catches.
I'd say it would be, yeah.
And his ground fielding's been very good too. Like they've taken a couple of runs to him.
It's clear that Benny's mindset there is to try to take a little bit of the pressure off, that he possibly hasn't picked the right delivery for it. Good catch there at point.
Yeah, as a neutral coach, I actually don't mind that option, like going down the pitch here on a surface like this. That was actually a good option. He just probably picked the wrong ball.
Yeah.
And had to have a bailout, but like it's not a bad tactic on a wicket like this to just don't let bowlers settle on a length.
Yeah, particularly
especially when the keeper's back.
Yeah, and it looks like Norths have just decided to keep the field in despite the power play being over. So it's sort of trying to force a few of those fielders out to get a few more single options. So out walks Peter Southey Jensen. He scored 60 odd not out last week.
Who was that against?
It was against Wainui.
Wainui. Oh, that's good effort then. Yep. They had Ryan bowling.
Yeah, Ryan took 5. He
5 for 20.
bowled beautifully, yeah. But Pete was able to kind of grind through him a bit and target the slower bowlers a little bit. But sadly, the rest of our batsmen couldn't really hang out with him. He was Collegians' top run scorer last year, despite also being our opening bowler.
Nice.
Sliding down leg a little bit as Peter flicks off his pads through mid-wicket cow area for 4. It's a good first up shot from Pete.
Yeah, Fraser's just gone pole hunting there. Good shot, good balance first up. You got to be careful first ball up and it's falling straight, not to fall over it. He
100%.
kept his balance well and put it away.
Yeah, did a better job than Jake Weatherall did. So yeah, definitely is a little bit more sun there, eh?
Fraser's only about 35 k's off Jofra.
Oh, thick edge, dropped it.
No.
Oh.
Sam Milmo had 3 goes at that at first slip. Usually pretty reliable in the slips.
Yeah.
Just on his heels a wee bit.
I think that's definitely the right length to be bowling, because the ball didn't seem to do too much through the air. That was just thrown through, but Pete's just hung his bat out there a little bit. And
just snatched at that a little bit. He'll be reasonably close, just with at Fraser's pace. You've got to be up, but he'll be disappointed that he's got a good pair of hands.
Yeah, it might be costly, but we'll see. It's a long game ahead. Oh, it's a good delivery again though. Angling into the top of off stump, but Pete was ready for it.
I think Fraser bowls with more control after about 10 to 12 overs, just when it's swinging about half as much. Just like you saw early on in the first couple of overs, just slipped a few wides, but he's still hooping it. But he seems to be settled into a pretty good line now. Probably bowl wide now, watch.
Oh, that's another beautiful delivery though. And I think, getting that slightly more subtle swing tends to be better for wicket taking.
Yeah.
That really grand swing can put a bit of pressure on.
Yeah, I think Harry struggled in his first spell, just swing on the offside wides.
He was the younger fella, right?
Yeah, he's only just started swinging it the last couple of months, so he's
Mm.
sort of getting used to controlling it. Probably needs to just come wider of the crease and angle in a bit more.
Yeah, he was running very straight through, which I thought as a bowler who bowls front on.
Yeah, front on.
When you're running straight through, you have that ability to just drag it across yourself.
Yeah. He's only 17, so he's still learning a lot. He had a good season last year.
Mate, that's a quality prospect for you guys to have.
He can actually bowl quite sharp when I think the conditions are right. He bowled. That's right, yeah, he got a couple of wickets, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's he works hard. He's lost, he probably won't mind me saying this, he's lost 28 kilos in a year.
Wow.
So he's just changing his diet and does a lot of training. I think he trains most days for cricket, so he loves it. So yeah, fair play to him, he's worked really hard. Right. Oh,
Ooh, I'd say pitched outside leg again.
yeah.
But I think particularly when we've got the neutral umpires, you always got to go up. It sort of sometimes can turn into a little bit of a mind game sometimes.
They looked a little bit high as well.
Yeah, that too.
Good ball though, just nip back.
Mm.
Maybe just, was that pitched outside leg maybe?
Yeah, I think so. Which we're sort of saying with Avi's
Oops.
stance, it's sort of he's
Yeah, it's deceptive, he's like
yeah
very
'cause
open.
as a bowler, I mean, I find whenever I'm bowling to him, I just try to pretend he's not there, and that's
Yep.
the easiest way to find it by bowling to him because his whole stance just tends
Kind
to
of gives you a
distract
look
top
at
bowlers.
all three, and then you can probably be a bit greedy, and
Mm.
then but he probably I think he looks like he likes it under his eyes.
He does. He's very, very patient with his stroke play. Bit of a slower
Another
ball
full
there.
toss. I think they're struggling at this end a little bit with back foot slipping. I know Sam pulled up a couple of times. He
Yeah.
said after the first over, it's just a little bit greasy on top, but it's not soft. It's pretty hard, so it's just you need good spikes.
Because did he also try to roll his fingers over a couple? Or?
Yeah, he bowls an off cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Generally outswing, but he'll try and nip it back.
Yeah. Even that one's looking a little bit slower.
Slow, the wicket's slower.
Yeah.
It's usually quicker than this.
I think that's also kind of the way when you are a shoulder bowler,
Yeah.
you can't afford to kind of pull back at all because you do just lose all
yeah,
your pace.
if you coil back in your action too much, you'll collapse on your back knee. The more time you spend on your back foot contact, you'll lose pace.
Mm.
So you want to be a bit quicker on your back foot transition. There's a short wide one,
Yeah.
hit through the offside.
Hunting for two, but good fielding down at third man.
Yeah. Tried to get him running in harder last year. But most of his pace, as you said, comes from his shoulder, so
Mm.
kind of suits him. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, good mechanics. Like I said before, last season he didn't really bowl in a game, so I like his action and got him running in a bit more and definitely bowling quicker. But it's just a confidence thing, and probably this is a wicket where you don't need to try and bowl quicker. I think it's just pitch the ball up and hit good areas, especially with the regulation ball. It'll do a bit.
So it looks like the kind of guy who, particularly in red ball, you just kind of want to just stroll in, hit an area over and over and try to use the bowler at the other
Yeah.
end to try and make it a little bit more happen.
He has got a deceptive bouncer that's quite a bit quicker than his normal ball, but I don't know
that.
if he'll go there today.
Yeah, just once again looks a bit tennis ball-y to me. Almost thought he bottom edged that. I thought that wide call might have been a bit rough too. But that brings Coles up to 50 or 51 now.
What over were you?
17.1.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 17 flat, I think. So that was a wide ball, possibly. So about a third of the way through the overs. So it's another wide delivery.
So that's wider than the
Yep.
previous one.
Yep. But I
You can
thought,
see what he's trying to do. He's trying to come around the wicket, angle in towards the stumps, and then just take it away.
Yep, yep.
Trying to lead him into a drive and bring those two slips into play. probably his best method against left-handers in general.
Oh, that's a beautiful ball. It's just continued through.
It's just hit the seam slightly and just nipped away.
Yeah, straightened up off the angle.
So as a batter, you just got to put that behind you a little bit. He's had 3 plays and missed, but 2 of them been wide, so he's 2 runs on the board. He's still ahead of the game here. Can't let that just build up on you mentally.
Yeah, we're quite lucky here at Collegians with Avi being out there. He's the last thing that'll worry him.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's another wide for me. Yeah. So yeah, Avi's the kind of player who, if he scored 20 off 110 deliveries, but batted through and everyone else scored runs, that's a successful day for him. Yeah.
Good ball. That's just stayed on the line there. Maybe tried to swing that one in.
And I think the way he has been swinging it away, you could tell Avi was a little bit hesitant to plant that front foot and go for the full defence. But
Avi's got quite a short backlift, so he can probably play it off the wicket a bit later than most.
And he's always
Plus
very
he's
willing
his
to leave
front leg
late.
out of the way, so he's probably not going to get trapped.
No. Just angling down leg there a little bit as Avi flicks that through mid-wicket. Looking like they're going to run through for 2. Just picks it up a bit outside the ring, so 3/4 of the way back. Pretty comfortable 2 in the end there. So what have your thoughts been on the quality of cricket so far this season in Hazlitt?
I think with the two better teams going up to Div 1, obviously it's going to be a little bit lower than last year when you lose Petone and Upper Hutt, who were clearly the 2 best teams last year. It's hard to tell on unofficial, I think, because it's been about what I expected. Petone had a really good bowling attack. Well, they do have a good bowling attack. 3 quick bowlers that would just bowl all day. And Upper Hutt were probably all round the best team in Hazlitt last year. So, I think they were the 2 most consistent teams. So, when you lose those 2 and 2 teams coming up, but to be like I said earlier, Collegians and Sri Lankans have been very competitive and had some good wins. So I think, while Jayville and us might be slightly stronger on paper, I think the other 4 teams, there's not much between them, and the results have reflected that, I think.
That one's gone away quite a bit there.
But like I said earlier, it's about, in terms of promotion this year, it's who finishes on top points. So it's going to be about who's the most consistent team over the whole season, not just, getting up for certain games and that you've got to try and just focus on what you're doing. And we were in a similar place last year, very much mid-table consistently, and so trying to change the mindset and improve our skills. So I think, you're going to have opportunities to do that with the strength of the competition. Just about doing the basics well for longer. I'm a big believer in that.
I think we've also quite enjoyed only having 6 teams in the grade. It kind of allows you to sort of learn each team. You keep an eye on what everyone's doing, and it sort of makes it a lot more
big
tactical.
LB shout, that's nip back. It's hit him in line, but it's come back a long way.
That was my thoughts too. Pete's also quite a tall man, but well, it's the umpire's call at the end of the day. But the little grimace on Pete's face,
What line's that hit him on?
For me, it looks
if it's hit him on off
leg.
stump, middle and off, then fair. That's
love a little action replay there, but that's height was what worried me, if I'm honest.
What line do you reckon it hit him on? Yeah, then that's what I said. It would have to hit him with the amount that was coming back. It would have to hit him off stump or middle and off. If it's hitting middle, it's going down. But
all good. All out walks our new recruit, Jack Jacobs. Had a pretty handy knock against the Sri Lankans in the T20 season, which helped us make the top 4 for that.
Oh, nice.
He's been a good bloke to have around the club, so it's always nice. But he's in at a pretty precarious position here for us, so hopefully he can show us what he's made of.
That's the length on this wicket.
Definitely.
The viewers won't be able to tell, but on the right-hand side of this ground is a creek. And I'm glad we're playing in the middle, slightly on the left-hand side of the block, because if it goes over the fence, it's a lost ball, usually.
Mm.
Yeah. Last year when we were using turf balls and they're $250 each, we had one day we lost 3. Makes it a very expensive day for club cricket.
Oof.
So yeah, I was happy when we are the 3rd pitch from the left of the block, which is about where you want to be. Short boundary straight here at Linden.
Oh no!
Oh, run out chance there.
It looks like Jack called him through and quickly realised
Jake
it wasn't.
Ehrlich with a diving underarm flick just missed the stumps at the bowler's end.
If he hits that, he's gone for all money. And that would have been, I think, RB's 3rd run out for the season.
Yeah, so on the right-hand side there's a creek that runs along by or a stream next to the railway line, runs up all the way up towards Porora. So I know that does flood up there, up that way when there's a lot of rain, but if you hit a ball over that wire fence, anywhere into that bush area, it's lost. You can't get in there. You can't find it. If it goes in the drink, you can get it back. Our captain Russell Hughes a couple of times got his boots off and waded in there and got the ball back. If you can find it, but yeah. So we're on more the left-hand side of the block. So hoping not to see any of that today.
Have you guys thought about hitting up the club accounts man about buying some gummies and things?
I'd like the council maybe to do something about it. Just another 4 to 6 feet of fence, because it either goes over on the full or it can, when the outfield's hard, it can bounce over as well. But when you're on the right-hand side of the block, that pitch on the right-hand side, we played on that a couple of weeks ago, and yeah, we didn't lose any. Oh, we lost 1 ball, I think. It's a slight southerly breeze today, so as we're viewing it, the wind's blowing from behind us. The prevailing wind's actually from the other end, so I wouldn't be surprised if when it warms up, it switches around.
Is it change of bowler here?
Yeah, I'll talk you through this one. Jake Ehrlich is playing his debut game for Premiers for North City. I actually coached him at Onslow College a number of years ago. He was an opening bat. He was a very attacking batsman, but he's playing as a bowler today. He's had wrist surgery a few years ago, but he's just back from Christchurch studying. Interesting character, very competitive.
Yeah, so I saw him warming up. He was looking pretty sharp.
Yeah, he can bowl good pace. So he blew a couple of guys' shoes off on Thursday night. A funny story, last year he turned up for training, classic Jake, no shoes, and bowled in bare feet and bowled quicker than anyone, and none of the batsmen wanted to face him, so he can get it through. It just depends where his confidence is at. So here's his first ball. There we go. No ball.
It is always one of those ones, though, when you move up a grade, sometimes the moment can be quite big.
Yes, I'm sure he was quite nervous, obviously, with that one. He'll be wanting to put that behind him.
Yeah, but here's hoping all his teammates rally behind him here.
Free hit, what's the batter going to do here?
Jack I reckon, will be targeting mid-wicket here. I reckon he might even step across.
Oh, another one.
It's all right.
So if he bowls one more of that, I'm sure Kerry's probably over this. If he bowls one more of that, he can't bowl again. Oh no, he's off now.
Yep, I thought it was
Pretty
two.
sure it's 3. Yeah, it used to be 2 years ago, but now that's 3.
Just want to go let the umpire
So
know.
he should be allowed to bowl.
But yeah, if they've changed it to 3, just
That's my understanding.
yeah. And I'm sure, to be honest, Jack won't be that upset if he continues. Not having to go at his bowling, of course, but we're. Yeah, I think looks like the umpire's googling the rule right now.
That's where you call for a drinks break right now and go and find a rule book.
I think that's definitely the right decision there, mate. Yeah. Jono will definitely know.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's his day. I'm glad I spoke about him before he bowled because he's not going to bowl again.
yeah. No, that's a real shame. He was looking really, really tidy in the warm-ups, and I was
That's
quite
just
excited to see
nerves.
a bit more pace.
That's just nerves.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey?
It's still a free hit though, correct?
Yeah, still a free hit.
Still a free hit.
Yeah, interesting situation. You come on for your first ball of the day and it's a free hit. You don't often see that.
Yeah, you'd feel a bit miffed there, eh?
So my question here is, they're not usually allowed to change the field, but now a spin bowler's on. Surely he can change the field if he wants to. Yeah, different bowler.
As I said, Jack Jacobs over mid-wicket, 6. Back and across.
Back and across, get deep in your crease.
Yeah. I actually thought the ball was pretty well bowled, to be honest.
Slightly short, better, got depth of the crease and able to get under it. It's a good option.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Northern Cricket fines look, but I suspect Jake will be looking at a pretty large one.
Yeah, you have to, yeah. Give him a couple of days, I'm sure he'll laugh about it.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Maybe not right now.
Yeah, and I also think right now all the North guys should be rallying behind him, but
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
first training back, I think there'll be a few words as Jack just guides that through to short third for a single. He's looked pretty active here, Jack. He was I think the top scorer for East Suburbs reserves team last season.
Okay, he's a good pickup then.
Yeah. Well, obviously we're losing Ben, who was our wicket keeper, so Jack is meant to be slotting straight into his position now. We've coming in at somewhere between 5 and 7 and doing a job with the gloves.
Don't mind this matchup.
No, I like
What's
it.
Harvey like against spin? Does he sweep? Or?
He does
I
sweep.
just think with that setup, he looks like he could sweep.
Oh, that's a beautiful delivery.
Well, Ish Gandhi will like this opportunity. He's been a little bit underbowled in the games so far, so he's relished the chance to get 10 overs under his belt. Even on a green wicket today, he can be useful. He'll probably bowl a little bit quicker than normal.
It does definitely look like he's getting his arm through.
There's a lot of topspin revs on his deliveries. So you'll see the ball swerve into the left-hander there, and if it on this wicket it'll either spin or it'll just keep going with the line depending on the pace he bowls.
Yeah, but once again, Avi's
So he'll enjoy bowling to a lefty.
yeah, it's a good little matchup. At the end of 20 overs, Collegians are 65 for 4.
What do you think is a good score on this wicket? What you've seen?
I think early wickets are really important, really, really important. The outfield is getting quicker. The bounce is reasonably true, but there is a little bit of seam movement, plenty of swing. So,
Yep.
I mean, obviously, we would want 200, but
Yeah, I said 220. Maybe that's a bit.
might be a little bit tough from.
I mean, I think
from here.
180 are definitely. I thought 180 are definitely in the game. Like,
Yeah, and I think definitely sort of just the way the whole grades looked early season runs
Yeah,
are
it's
a
been
little
low
bit harder to
scoring.
score. Yeah.
last week, 2 of the games were 100, 120.
But there is always a little bit of that with Wellington cricket where the bowlers are getting plenty of reps in early season and the batsmen are starting on T20s and just trying to hit. Oh, that's beautiful delivery that. But well navigated from Jack, just tickling that down to the third man.
Soft hands, a little bit of shape there, bit of swing from Dan. Close to a wide, but let that one go.
As a bowler, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think
all day.
just inside the wide line.
Mm.
It is just a guide, so
Yeah.
I think umpire's got discretion.
I think also just the way Arby sets his stance kind of makes it look
Yeah,
wider
looked
than
wider
it is.
than what it was because he's setting up on leg stump.
Once again, for me, I think that's exactly where you should be bowling to Arv if you're wanting to try to force him to play shots.
Yeah. So they didn't take a drinks break, did they? I think because of the delayed start.
Probably,
Maybe
yeah.
they'll take one at 25. Karen, do you know? Yeah, thank you.
That'll make him
Yes.
popular as Arby just
No
bit of a
comment
thick
on
edge
that.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Wait till he sees the pizzas, he might change his mind. He might also, oh, let's have 40.
Guess that's the other benefit in bowling first, that your bowlers
Yeah,
can
yeah.
eat up and
Bowlers
relax.
bowl. Yeah, I can think of a couple who'll make the most of that.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to show some self-restraint if I want to.
Russell will have his Tupperware container of salad, so he'll be fine.
Oh, Jack runs through for
Opening
the
the
quick
batting.
second, makes it pretty comfortably in the end. That was a good call from Jack.
Good shot there, just punched it off the back foot.
Yeah, the outfield's
Hey.
so much quicker than it was in the first 10 overs for sure. Leaves us at 4 for 69. Very nice. Very nice. So it looks like the off spin is going to continue here, which I think is quite good, quite exciting. There's a good little match up here against the very open stance left-hander of RB Singh.
Haven't seen any spin yet.
Yeah, it definitely looks straight through, but
Maybe one threatened to straighten in the first over.
is Ish known for tweaking
Yeah,
it?
he can spin it. I just think he'll bowl quicker today, so you won't necessarily see a lot of spin. It'll be more angles.
Oh,
That's a good catch.
beautiful delivery. Sick
Fraser
outside
McHale
edge.
at first slip.
He's always in the game, mate. That's true.
Yeah,
That's
that
true.
was a difficult one. That flew.
See the big grin on Avi's face. He is not happy with himself off there, but I think that was a good delivery from Ish.
Nice ball there from Ish. Good pace. On off stump. Might have straightened a tad.
Out walks. I believe that's Isaac White.
So what you'll see with Ish when he bowls, even when he's bowling quicker like this, is he will deceive batsmen in the air. Even at a quick pace, he'll get the ball to swerve. If you watch that one, it probably just swerved in towards the stump and kind of drew him into a defensive shot he necessarily might not have wanted to play. Late decision. Back to 2 right-handers now.
It is indeed, yep. So Isaac White is I call him a bit more of a bowling all-rounder. So he took 7 for last week.
Wow, that's a good effort.
Yeah, it was. Sadly, the rest of us couldn't quite back him up to get us over the line.
Does he open the bowling?
He does indeed,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sure he'll enjoy the conditions later when he gets a chance with the ball in hand.
He's a quite a unassuming character, Isaac. He's not prone to be chatting too much. He just settles into his own game.
Just toss that one up a little bit, Didish. Gave that one a bit of air, a little bit full.
Don't mind that. Test out other batsmen, see what he wants to do. Ooh, there was definitely a little bit of shape
Yeah,
away there
yeah.
for sure.
Drift away. Good line that.
Mm.
Sometimes he misses a bit wide to right-handers, but he started well here.
Mm. And it looks like he's definitely trying to lull Isaac onto that front foot as much as he can.
Like I said earlier, he'll relish the chance to get 10 overs under his belt here. He loves bowling.
Mm. It's looking like a pretty inspired bowling change from the captain here.
Yeah, sometimes wickets like this, there's an old saying that if it seams, it spins.
Mm.
And if you bowl it quicker, it can hit the seam and go either way.
Mm. So yeah, there was a wicket maiden there for Ish, so he'll be pretty happy with that.
Van Straten again from the pavilion end.
I like that. He's settled in quite nicely.
Yeah, he's really improved his plans to left-handers this season. He had a bit of a tough time against Will Martin last year
Mm.
for Johnsonville, but he's learned from that and come back in this. He's bowled really well to lefties. You see he was running across Harvey there, but now he's got 2 right-handers. Be a bit easier for him.
Jack just taps that through to a slightly forward point.
Oh,
A little bit short there. Gets it over square leg for 4 runs. Just through backward square there. Doesn't go under the fence, thankfully.
yeah.
Shout out to the local council. Good arm back in too, which I'm sure Jack will note.
Van Straten just dropped short a little bit there on this wicket and then put it away nice. Batsman put it away nicely behind square.
Mm. Still noticing just a little bit of that tennis ball bounce,
Yeah,
eh?
definitely.
That's a much better delivery. Great call from Isaac, rushing him through. Bit of a wild throw there, but no damage done.
So Collegians home grounds, Anderson Park, is that right?
Indeed, yeah.
I've never had a game there actually, but on
We got a
look
lot of love
forward
for it. Yeah, yeah. it's
short boundary straight, right?
short boundary straight, quite big wide.
I'll be looking forward to an early breakfast at the cafe at the Gardens, I think.
We're there every home game, mate, so you're more than welcome to join us.
I will be there.
Yeah, it is quite a fun little ground to play because it doesn't get too much wind. It's always
Right.
quite sunny. It just holds everything out, and a lot of tourists love just parking up and going, oh, so this is what cricket is.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to having a game there later this season. We'll be there for the return one-day game
Oh, beautiful.
after Christmas, I believe.
It's the best time for it, I think.
Weather should be perfect.
It's always with Wellington cricket, you're happy to get as many games before Christmas as possible, which we've been really lucky this season, I think.
Good ball from down there, just outside off to sort of 4th, 5th stump, just stood up. Batsman played it well, soft hands.
Yeah, very soft hands from Isaac. He's not a large stroke player, Ice. He's just loves accumulating, playing his own game.
It's a good way to rotate the strike on this wicket, just soft hands through third man if you can.
And I think he knows that Jack is going to be more of the stroke player here.
Off cutter, just run his fingers over that one. Bit wide, but just down the channel for a dot.
Things are looking interestingly poised here. I'd say a couple more wickets and us Collegians boys will be looking in a lot of trouble, but there's a big old opportunity for a lower middle order to score a few. All good, AP, all good. Yeah, as I've got the skipper here standing over my shoulder, having a go at me for criticising a few of his batting techniques earlier. But ooh, just a little bit of drift down leg. But feels like the umpire's given a bit of leeway down leg. Nope, never mind. That's a very late call, but probably the right one, I suspect.
Yeah, I think that was a wide, fair call.
There were a few down leg earlier which he didn't call, which I wasn't sure whether they clipped the batsman or not.
No, just drifted down.
So I suspect the umpire is kind of playing with that sort of stump length.
Yeah.
Bit of leeway. That's a much better delivery as Isaac.
I was going to say earlier, just at the start, so both mid-on and mid-off are up here.
Yeah. So Isaac didn't
the batsman took the initiative there. Good footwork.
Yeah, he didn't try to overhit it either. He just lofted that over.
Hitting with the wind, but it's not. It's just a gentle breeze at the moment. So good hit. Long on's gone back.
Our Eyes is the kind of guy here. I think who just block the ball out. He's scored his run here. So he tickles that behind square for a single. That's some great cricket out of Eyes. Fielders covered that beautifully to prevent the second. A little bit of drift away.
Oh, another outside edge, well bowled from
Jack
Ish.
walks. That's a beautiful delivery.
I think that's just caught the keeper's glove and then good catch from Fraser at first slip.
I think so too, yeah, because the edge didn't look particularly thick. Definitely there, and yeah, great piece of cricket there from...
Thanks. Yeah, he's drifting it, yeah. Good.
Yeah, and I think there was just enough drift there that Jack didn't quite play the right line. So out walks Ratinda. So Ritzy here is a bit of a swashbuckler.
That's what we've come to see.
He's an entertainer with bat and ball.
Good.
Top quality fella. To be honest, I know Ritz will be out there thinking, why am I batting 8? But I think that shows that we do have quite a deep batting line today, which we need from the looks of it.
Well, bowlers always want to bat higher and batters always want to bowl more.
That's true. That is true. I know Ben Bridgman will spend most of our bowling innings warming up, staring at Adam. I haven't seen him bowl a ball in a game ever, personally. He keeps saying he used to be a bowler, but I'm yet to see it. But then again, Ricky Gill's been exactly the same too, saying that he is a bowler. Go.
Good line again.
Yeah.
Nice pace on this wicket. Quick, flat, and a little bit of swerve. Nice work from Shield behind the stumps. He's standing in for Joey Todd today. He's a good keeper though, Shield. He keeps an indoor cricket.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's...
Only downside is he's probably our best fielder.
Right.
So,
to be fair, the fielding's been really, really good quality so far. So
yeah, we've worked hard. Last year, that was probably our downfall. 10 games, 6 losses. Each of those 6 losses were in the last over.
Oh.
So we were competitive.
Yeah.
And probably 4 of those games, drop catch cost us a lot of runs. We've got a slightly better bowling attack this year, so you're kind of hoping you'll create chances a bit more often. But yeah, we worked hard on our fielding. And apart from the semi-final we lost to Sri Lankans, we've fielded really well. In fact, we didn't field that badly that day. It was just missed fields, didn't drop any catches, but we gave up about 14 in missed fields. Oh, Nico Brookie here to the bowling crease, left arm spin, or as I like to say, left arm cheat code.
We have a
right-handers.
pretty similar feeling here at Collegians. We've been hunting for one for a while, and we are playing one today. And yeah, our opening bowler Peter Southerly Jensen, without getting too explicit here, gets very excited when left armers bowl.
Yeah, nice. I saw him in warm-ups. He looked tidy.
He's very, very, very tidy old.
So Nico went to Wellington College a number of years ago. Was a left-arm seamer back then for the Wellington under-19s.
Oh, true.
But he's converted to spin. He's been in the UK for the last few years, so he's just come back this season.
Do you know what year you went to Cole?
No, I don't.
I'm an old boy, 2013 personally. So.
But I can tell you, I think Matt Tilley was coach at that point.
Right.
Because he saw Tills last week and gave him a big hug.
Oh, that's
right
nice.
in the middle of warm-ups.
Yeah, yeah.
So Nico's, he's a good left arm spinner. I tell you what, he's been a valuable addition for us in the field. We were a little bit quiet last year, and he just doesn't stop talking.
Yeah, speaking as a bloke whose job that is for our team, it's very important. So
Yeah, he's high energy, never stops talking, always supporting.
he's hustling through here too, which I think will definitely put the pressure on Izzy.
Very competitive, which I'd love to see.
A little bit inside edgy there, but
And Nico's been bowling the hard overs for us in the T20s. He's been opening into the wind to short boundaries and done a very good job, so he doesn't mind taking on the hard overs. Yeah. He started well here. He's targeting the stumps.
he's been positive, he's been aggressive, it's nice.
A little bit wider there.
Very wide on the crease as well, I think.
I'm going to nip downstairs for hopefully a drinks break. I can be back.
By all means, it was lovely talking to you, mate.
Yeah, cheers for that. Back with the cam. Still with John.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't had to pad up yet. So.
Thankfully not yet. We left without a commentary partner otherwise, but I'm sure we can hold down the fort, even though I don't know much about the team. I know enough about cricket to get by. It was a quick hands with on the stumps here. No wicket though.
Yeah, don't worry. Once I pad up, I'll try send someone up, and I'll try make sure it's not Avi.
Could be interesting. Always a bit of dynamics in the commentary booth.
If he lets you get a word in, mate.
I'm not going to complain about that. Hey, that's perfectly fine with me. Looks like we've got drinks.
I think we're pretty well poised here.
Looks like it, eh?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We had a question come in from Australia.
Is it Scotty Oldham by any chance? Oh, okay. Continue. Mate, I am not even close to padded up. I have total faith in the fellas here.
So the question was, as you can probably see online, if my commentary partner has padded up yet and is waiting to bat. He's pretty confident. He hasn't padded up yet.
I'm in my warm-up kit, mate.
He's in his warm-up kit. He's still in his training kit.
Yeah.
He's got no qualms about getting out there to bat.
Not at all, mate. Not at all.
Sounds like he just does not mind at all.
But hoping you'll fly over for a game soon, Scotty. Missing a little bit of your tweakers and a few runs there in the middle. So he was the former Collegians captain. He's
there you go.
had to sneak over to Brisbane. He's a horrific fantasy basketball player. But
did he sneak over? I mean, obviously not in Perth, but I thought he might have snuck over for the Ashes at least.
I think he's looking at trying to go to a game or two.
There's 4 more to go.
Yeah.
There's a few more to come.
Particularly given how the first game's looking poised, I think you'd be pretty silly not to.
Oh, mate, if I was an Aussie right now, I would be honing to go to one of those Ashes tests. It's sort of prestigious, really, isn't it? It's kind of one of those you must go as a cricket fan.
I'd say it is probably like the pinnacle of international sport cricket.
It is
for
100%
sure.
the pinnacle. It's better than the World Test Championship final.
Yep.
It's just the pinnacle tournament.
As much as the Black Caps fans, we want to hold on to that inaugural victory, and I hope one day it does become more prestigious.
Yeah,
We
I
can
mean,
look
it
back
takes
at it
time.
fondly, but
The Ashes, what, how many years old? 120 years old.
yeah, and I think it doesn't matter how crap the Aussie side is or crap the English side is; they're always going to show up.
Oh, that's it. I mean, well, I thought Aussie were doing very well, to be fair, but then England came through with the bat. Oh, sorry, with the ball, and yeah, Stokesy kind of steamrolled a few of them, didn't he?
Yeah, that was an interesting one. I thought, to be honest, I thought Stark was the only one who was bowling any good. It's the worst I've ever seen Scott bowl and bowl.
Scott bowl. I was questioning the choice to have him open the bowling at second. It was second bowler.
Yeah, well,
I questioned that personally.
And Hazelwood both out. It's sort of
Well, yeah, but you still had others there that could have taken the reins.
Yeah, Doggett, I suppose. But
yeah, well, Doggett should have.
Yeah,
but obviously he came in once they realised Scotty Boland's not doing too well here, and he done really well.
He did. I thought he looked pretty good on debut. And
100%.
But to be honest, I know Stokes took 5, but I thought all the other England bowlers were really what put the pressure on.
Yeah, it was certainly a team bowling effort. It was kind of going back to the whole Mitch Stanton. He's not a wicket taker, but he sets the rest of the team up to take wickets, and that's what England did to help Stokesy come through with a 5er. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, it's a team game, so hopefully England can capitalise on their bowling. I think they've got one more wicket to fall before the unless they declare today. I mean, geez, when does it kick off? In a couple of hours, isn't it?
It'll be like 3:30, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
WA time. So
yep. Gosh.
Which personally I like, because it means I can knock off work and.
Yeah, we're a bit torn here though. We've got the Black Caps on at 2. Ashes on at 3.
Mate, you've got 2 screens here.
I've got more in the van, but I've got 2 laptops as well we can utilise.
That's true.
I don't know if the bandwidth would cope, but I'm sure we'd manage. I'll put the Ashes on one of them, put the Black Caps on the other. So we've got multi-view cricket action today here at Lyndwood Park. Just for my personal viewing only, because the screens are a bit small.
Yeah, plus the stream would probably get taken down if you were.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't put it on the live stream. Certainly would not do that, because I don't think it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me anyway. So because the copyright protection on the HDMI's. It's very crafty. It's good though.
Sean floats one up there.
Yeah.
Quite nicely flicked through there from eyes.
He's been bowling well.
Yeah,
I'm really impressed with his bowling.
Yeah, just the sheer amount of drift has been really impressive, and he's clearly getting a few revs on the ball, despite the fact that it's not spinning quite as much as I actually thought it would.
But it's not all about the spin though. That's the problem.
No,
that's what everyone gives Mitchell Santner a bit of grief for.
Yeah,
he's turning it right there. He's
quite a nice little shot
right-hander
from Ratender through to the covers.
Great fielding in the covers there.
Yeah, beautiful work. Beautiful work.
No, I'm really impressed with his bowling so far. He's done incredibly well, especially I think picked up the 2 wickets or just the 1.
2, I think.
2, yeah.
Yeah. Harvey and Jack.
That's right. Oh, there's a bit
particularly also coming in after the 2 overhead noes. It's a bit of a strange old time for it.
Yeah, sharp work behind the stumps as well to sort of accompany that bowling. Yeah, it's certainly a 2-man game, the spin game. It's keeper and the bowler.
For sure. And I brought this up earlier, I won't bring it up again. Like, bowling is all about partnerships. It's about thinking about what the other bowler's doing, what the batsmen are thinking about.
Oh, how is that? How is that?
It looks like that's just missed everything, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I think he tried to have a cheeky lap at it.
I think Ice tried to turn that round down the corner, and he just missed it, and the keeper was kind of following him and left it. It was actually great work from first slip.
Done very well at first slip to get behind that, get under that. It's hard to tell from up here if it did hit anything. We haven't got stump mics or anything to give you some ultra edge.
But the keeper didn't seem interested, and that's kind of what sold it for me.
Yeah, if the keeper was interested, then it would have been certainly a shout.
Ice just presses that up to long on for a single, which they've clearly put the fielder back there to respect that shot over the top from Isaac White.
He's certainly bowling to his field.
Yeah, which is...
I better put the score back up, eh? I just realised.
definitely a bit of an underrated thing in
Well,
lower
that is
grades. As
like
Rotunda
that.
hits that
Was he going to
deep,
that?
long.
Is that 6?
They've caught it 6.
Oh, caught it 6. There you go.
They've caught it 6.
Well,
That's
just snuck over that line there, over the paint.
a great aggression from Ritzy there, even though
Yeah.
I think even he'd say it, he didn't really get it.
I suspect he wouldn't.
No.
I think he might have been going for a bit of a straight drive there and just come off the side of the bat,
Mm.
side of the face.
He's just smacked that straight up, but
Mm.
he's a strong enough lad that he can get it through.
Yeah. It was a beautiful sort of elbow high, walking through the shot. Even though he missed the, didn't quite get all of it, he still got the 6 just due to that great technique.
Mm. So that brings Wellington Collegians to 93 for 6. It's 26 overs, so given the current run rate, that's sort of staring at sort of like a 180 type score. I think it's the wickets in hand that's probably the most concerning for the Collegians boys, but obviously we've still got quite a few batsmen left in the shed.
Yeah, still 5 left in the shed to start walking out.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
think-
they'll be making a presence very shortly.
I think Lewis is coming in next, and he's very handy with the stick, and then Dimitri after him, who's been scoring a lot of runs for reserves recently, and took a 5 for last week, actually. So
Yeah, so there's a few
Definitely
big
form
wicket takers
selection.
today. Well, that took them last week anyway, with Fraser and
and Isaac, yeah,
Isaac, yeah.
yeah,
Fraser
yeah.
with the 6 for last week.
Yeah, and then Eyes there, who's batting at the moment with the 7.
7, that's right. You mentioned that at the start of the broadcast.
Yeah, it was his first honours board performance for Isaac, but
That's the one. It was 7 for your honours board, is it?
6.
6, yeah, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. But we were all kind of expecting it from Ice because he only played the 2020 season for us last year, but then he had to go back up north to the Bay.
Oh, he's done all right then.
Yeah, we're stoked to have him for the full season.
He must
He's
have,
a quality bowler, really tidy technique. So
nice. He must have honed in. Surprising line he's bowling there.
yeah, it definitely looks like he's trying to get Isaac cutting.
Yeah, he's trying to get him out to reach, just to get a bit of edge. But there's no one back there. That's my thing. There's no one down at deep third or anything like that, or even short third to counter that.
Yeah, and I think that was really smartly played from Isaac because obviously Nico's bounce here has been a little bit up and down, so that makes that cut shot a bit riskier.
That's right.
So Isaac just getting back on the back foot there and trying to punch it through with a straight face, I think, is definitely the lowest risk thing here. And now
he's not biting. Let's
Yeah.
put it that way. He's not biting.
I said deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep long
Yeah,
off.
which is strange for where he's putting the ball. So,
But
yeah, he's a wee bit there. That was surprising. I thought he might have had a leave there.
Ritzy's a stroke player. He's never going to go down wondering.
That's true.
He's one of the cleanest hitters of the ball in the club. Probably hasn't quite scored the runs this season that he would have wanted to. He opened up in the T20s for us a couple of times, actually.
Oh, nice, nice.
Bowled some very tidy spin as well. He's
Well,
one of those quicker bowlers where they get so many revs on the ball that you hear it hissing through the
yeah.
air, which as a batsman,
gorgeous that.
you definitely find
don't
that a
like
little bit intimidating.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, I've played against a few of those guys in the T20 social T20s, and yeah, not pleasant.
Mm.
I opened the bat opened the bat all the time, but one particular match had a leg spinner, absolute revs on it, pitched miles. It was not quite Shane Warne level, but it was there, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to come back. And it came right back through my legs, bowled me clean. You could hear it hissing through there. It was like, bro, I applauds, walk.
At that point,
That's
you
all
just
you
got to
can
think, fair enough, mate. You know, like if you
Yeah.
get a Jaffa, you get a Jaffa.
That was
right?
an absolute Jaffa. Yeah, absolute Jaffa, that one.
Once again, the field's looking quite spread there, leaning more on the leg side, which is
Let's have a look at that field. Yeah, certainly.
makes sense given that the bowler is turning it into the right hander.
Yeah, he's playing around his toes and sort of hip, isn't he?
But personally, I think this is exactly what Isaac wanted.
Oh,
that
yeah,
that,
but
that,
outside
that
off,
was
yeah.
why he played that shot over the top earlier for 6, because I think that now frees up plenty of single options for him.
Yeah.
Particularly if the ball does get over pitched, you can just flick that through anywhere square, and there's no one around. But Isaac lofts it
and
over the
again,
top.
Driven that is under it, and he's got
That's
him.
a great catch. Ooh,
Well, the captain there, I think, is it?
I'd say that
Yeah, it is. Captain Russ Hughes taking that catch there out and
wasn't the
some
most
long
expected move from Isaac.
long on.
But I think now I should probably go pad
I suspect you should. What are you betting at number 11, right?
Number 11, mate. But don't get me wrong, I got total faith in Louis and
Feel free to
Demi above, but I should,
feel free to come back up. Thanks for
begin to
joining
lock
us.
in. But cheers, mate, and good luck.
Hopefully,
And I'm sure I'll come up for a chin wag during lunch.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
Yes, cheers, guys.
Right, so just me on. Kind of lost for analysis now. I'll try to find someone who'd jump on the commentary with me, who's not got much to do. I'm more of a rigger on commentary rather than a analysis from the likes of Shane Warne and stuff like that. Like, great. Yeah, certainly more banter rather than analytics. So yeah, currently 94 for 7 Collegians. They've struggled. I mean, the wicket was quite moist. Love that word. But yeah, it's certainly dried up, and the ball's coming on to the bat a lot better for them. They've sort of upped the run rate this last few overs, last 10 overs or so. Yeah, good leave. Didn't want anything of that. Yeah, welcome back to the commentary booth.
Yeah. Nice catch there from Russell.
Yeah, that was the standard buckets coming forward onto the ball there.
Despite him being the wrong side of 30, he's a good fielder, good set of hands.
Certainly a safe pair of hands, as we were demonstrated. You happy with the performance in the field and with the ball there?
Definitely the fielding's been good today. Catching's been good. I think bowling, 8 out of 10, I think. Generally pretty good, I think. Just been a little bit short, probably. If I was one criticism, our length has been a little bit short, just giving up runs square of the wicket. But be happy with the scoreboard at the moment.
Yeah, no, it was a bit slow going in the first probably 10, 15 overs with the wicket, but still a bit wet. Damp underneath is probably the right word.
Nico with 3 catches, Fraser 2, Russell 1.
Jag back in.
Good shot there, late cut. It's gone for 4 back on a point.
Yeah, I was questioning the lack of third man in the last couple of overs ago. Is there
for the spin
strategic
or
reason
pace?
for that? For Nico.
For Nico, he'll be disappointed with his line there. He'll be trying to target the stumps a bit more. So he would usually have 2 behind point, but because he's got a slip, he's just going with the 1.
Okay, yeah.
So he'll be trying to target the stumps rather than let them play that kind of a shot.
Yeah, he was putting it outside off quite a bit. So I was wondering the choice of not having a short third to back that cut up, just to cover the cut.
Yeah, he's just missed his line, I think.
Okay.
So. But it's still, like, even though that went for 4, that's a risky option against a left-arm bowler who's drifting it into you.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but yeah, gave him enough width and he put it away. There's another one there.
Yeah.
Happy to let that one go.
Yeah, he's leaving them, which is wise. It's certainly you have a swipe, you got your keeper right there, and you got a slip just to take the thicker edges. Just missed the bowler there.
Full wide one. Gave that one a bit more air. Good shot down the ground.
I think he swiped it.
He's got a slight breeze to his back here.
Yeah,
He normally bowls into the wind. It's southerly behind us.
Yeah, the breeze has died down.
Yeah, it's pretty mild.
Yeah, it's
But
calmed
short
down a
boundary straight here. It's probably, what would you say, 47, 48 metres straight, I reckon.
bit. Yeah, I'd say so. Yep. Seeing a lot wider, a lot more on their leg and offside boundaries.
There's been a
Square
few go over
boundaries.
the clubhouse so far this season.
Yeah, one into the window
Oh,
in
yeah,
front of us.
Yeah. Thanks, Ruben.
Is that coming off as 70 something?
Yeah, 70 or 40, yep.
Yeah, no, it was a great knock that. Oh, beautiful ball there.
I think the boys were giving him a bit of grief about not clearing the clubhouse.
Surely.
Oh, he hit it pretty flat, actually, flat and hard.
Certainly a smashing six. I had to. Sorry. Could say he smashed it. Yeah, if you didn't know the context, there was a big giant smash in the window from that shot.
Yeah, it's right in front of us.
Yeah, right in front of our commentary booth.
Ishgandhi 3 for 24 off 5 overs.
He's been impressive today. I'm very impressed with his bowling. He's just put it on the line. His length has been great, just around the full sort of short, back of the length.
Yeah, he hasn't dragged any down at all. Going at 4.8, probably due to the two couple of good sixes from the batsman, but
Yep,
he also picked up a catch at long on as well, so a bit of risk reward there.
that was, 100%. But no, it certainly paid off with the 3 wickets he's taken. That brings up 100 for Collegians there. 100 for 7. Slow going. We were sort of predicting about, 200, weren't we?
Yeah, I think so. Down the wicket, gave himself a bit of room,
Straight
just
to the fielder.
hit it to cover.
He's bowling to his field. It's always good.
Batsman looking to give himself a bit of room there.
He's opening up. He's trying to take him head on, sort of see where he...
Back
I
foot
mean, you
cut.
don't want to be doing that too much.
He's hit that pass point. Should be a couple.
Oh, he's dropped it. Hasn't gone for 4 though. I think it might have costed an extra run, but it's okay.
One short.
Oh, the one short. Interesting. Not quite running the full length there.
But sloppy bit of fielding there at backward point. I'm not going to name names. But it's going down on my notebook. To be fair, he's worked very hard on his fielding.
Yeah, no, he's sort of supposed to playing the nets with him.
There's a drag. There's the first one he's dragged down today.
Certainly dragged it, isn't he?
Got stuck in the fingers, that one, I think. He's got away with it. Hit down a long on for a single.
Yeah, luckily it was only a single. I mean, the batsman had to reach for that, didn't he?
Yeah, it didn't bounce.
No. But no, I'm quite impressed with Harry's growth over the years, playing on nets with him, with his old man.
Yep.
For the Taniwha.
He loves it.
Yeah, no, he certainly showed a lot of promise back in a couple of 2 or 3 years ago. Absolute rapid pace, but he looks like he's worked on his accuracy rather than his pace and all-out pace. So.
Yeah, we've refined his action a little bit, and his
Mm.
run-up mainly was his probably main thing we worked on.
Yeah,
Started well for the club last year with a hat-trick for the twos,
that's the one.
and then earned his selection for Prems, and finished
Yeah.
the second half of the season really strongly, bowled quick against Wainui.
Yeah, no, I'm very proud of him. He's what you say, he was 17, right?
CS, still
So he's
17.
Still at college?
Still at college, yep.
Well, college, we were working
He's
out, I
at-
think it was Aotea, wasn't it?
No, he's at
It was
Tawa College. He's at Tawa College.
One of the other
so he
guys there.
decided to play club cricket last year instead of school cricket. He was getting more opportunity.
Yeah, and clearly it's paid off, making that call. No, good on him. It's you're putting the hard yards. You
That's
do the
right.
mahi, get the treats, as they say.
That's the one. I think every day he's either doing fitness, sprints, bowling. He's probably bowling too much.
It's probably the
He
perfect
works
time
hard.
for the
He's
bowl.
I can guarantee you he's the first one at training
That's the one.
because he turns up when I do.
That's what you want. Promise he's got a bright future ahead by the looks.
Yep.
You know, there's,
I mean, he didn't bowl full pace today, but I can tell you from other games he's bowled at a pace that some batsmen don't want to face.
I've faced his bowling in the nets, and he's hurt me a couple of times. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It's rather intimidating. Ooh, back inside edge there. A bit of a
But yeah, certainly as his age, he's got a lot of potential to get quicker.
Oh, for sure. Just sort of work
You don't
on
see
the-
many guys bowling gas at 16, 17,
Oh, that's
just
exactly
until
right.
they physically develop a bit more.
I mean, 15 years old facing him in the nets was very demasculating. Let's put it that way.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a big hitter of the ball, so sometimes it worked with his pace,
Yeah.
but most of the time it just hurt.
He's probably bowling in his half. Nico just dragged one down there, got away with it, just pushed it to point. It's better length, just tossed it
Yeah.
up a bit.
It's a good ball there.
Of course, we're missing the big Jaden Matera today. He's playing for Hibs.
Oh, yeah.
So shout out to Jaden and Joel who are playing for Hibs today.
Yeah, 100%.
Jaden's certainly one to watch. He'll be, for those that don't know him, he's a fast bowler who played half the season for us last year. And he's really one to watch to kick on the next couple of years. He's off to the under-19s for Wellington.
How is that? Clean
And
bowled. Beautiful.
Hit middle, I think. Just played across the line, top of the stumps.
I was going to say I'd replay it, but I don't have replay set up. It was a bit of a throw to get the live stream. So, certainly have replays for you next week.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Great setup here. It's awesome.
Thank you for that.
Much appreciated.
No, you're very welcome. Sort of filling me Saturdays. Give back to the club that's given to me for, since I was 5 or 6, playing
Wow.
in under 6s for North City.
No, great setup. We've got 2 cameras, is that right?
Yeah, 2 cameras today.
And
I brought an
microphone
extra
out on the
one
deck.
just in case. Microphone out on the deck for the old atmospheric noise. Because there's a fair bit of chatter going on in the club rooms that we don't want to pick
Did
up.
you have the stream out this morning when I had my German techno going for warm-ups?
No, I might need to,
You missed out. You may
yeah.
need to turn it on a bit earlier.
Yeah, no, we didn't pick that up.
Yeah, my speaker was just below the microphone. I was like, I better turn that off.
It's one of those fancy mics that picks up the distance
Right.
from the wicket, so you can stand behind it and it will struggle to pick you up. It's one of those ones.
Right.
But no, it's a pretty basic setup for us. Some would say it's a very Harry Hard out sort of level.
I'd put
Setup.
it the Harry Hard out version for sure. I've seen a few, and that's excellent.
Yeah, so
I know there are a few people watching online.
Yeah, there is. We do this as a every day, well not every day, but most days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do.
Well-
I'm lost for words. Corporate live streams and stuff like that. They seem to be our sort of go-tos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get a lot of people that do presentations and stuff like that, and they want to live stream online. Yeah, it's kind of.
I suppose that coming post-COVID, there's a lot of scope for that kind of thing. People used now to doing things online and Zoom
Yeah.
calls and whatnot. And
Yeah, 100%. So since COVID, like everything used to be in-room AV, so we've sort
Yeah.
of pulled back on the in-room stuff more so and added a lot more of the live streaming, but recently got into sport broadcasting.
Okay.
Sort of hence the
What codes?
thing
Just-
here. Basketball, cricket, rugby, sort of just whatever really. So yeah, normally would have roving camera operators and other stuff, but it's just sort of a light setup today, just to capture some action for the socials. Yeah,
Great setup.
yeah.
So that last wicket, I think, a little bit of dot ball pressure. Seemed like
Seemed like
just
it had
played
a-
across the line, just to a pretty
Yeah.
regulation ball on the stumps. But he just got bogged down a little bit by Nico there, hitting a few dots. So I'm just wondering whether it was premeditated.
Yeah, it seemed like he felt like he had a need to go for that ball, which he probably shouldn't have.
It's a run out.
Oh, is that? We completely missed that.
I was looking at the other end, but they threw to the bowler's end, and he's been run out.
Yeah, I just saw him walking back. I was like, oh, must have been a run out. It was 103 for 8 after that run out. Might need to refer to the scorers on their opinion on that one.
So the ball was hit. It was hit to deep cover, I think, right-hander. Out to the outfield. And they were thinking about 2 good throw and run out at the bowler's end.
Yeah. We'll take it. It's a very unbiased commentary, Pledge.
Of course, I am a Cantabrian.
Well, you got 2 eyes behind those glasses?
just the Cyclops. Yeah.
The one eye can't have. Yeah, just don't hold those Super Rugby titles over us, please.
No, I won't do that.
Yeah, it's good. Certainly nice to see last season anyway, the Cantabs at the bottom of the table. Certainly a great sight for the rest of the world in rugby.
Yes, I can imagine.
Ish.
Ish around the wicket here to the right-hander.
Oh, how is that? Is he going to... No.
Shout for stumping, but...
Our square leg umpire has rejected any presence of a lifted back foot there. So, I think the keeper struggled to put the bails on with those gloves on, as personal experience myself. Usually just walk away and leave it for the umpires. Thought it was there though, I guess.
Just had a bit of feedback online about the commentary volume, so we'll try and up that a little bit.
Move that closer to your face.
Hopefully that's better.
Yeah, that looks like it's creaming. Should try that. Right, hopefully that's...
I'll get told off for mumbling when I get home. Harry Fane into the attack here. Can mop up her tail. Let's see what his rhythm's like. Could
Oh, it's a
starts
bit
with a
wide there.
one. Yeah, wide
It's
offside.
unfortunate. So might need to pull it back for a little bit just to get that line and length right before he starts unleashing the pace again. He's had a bit of a break in the bowling, so it might be best bet just to slow it down a bit.
Played in the twos last week, got a couple of wickets, so he's
Nice,
come back into the
nice.
Prem, so he'll want to do well here.
Yeah, you done well a few weeks ago too, right? You got
Yeah,
Oh, that is a beautiful nut on the toes. That's great.
that's where he wants to be, full and straight.
100%.
Two slips in play here. Just recently learned how to bowl an outswinger just in the off season. Hadn't really swung it before that.
It's not an easy task to do, especially with that four piece. It's rather... Ooh,
Targeting the stumps again.
I'd say it's rather simple to swing with the two piece.
Yeah.
Done that a few times myself, even though I'm not even a bowler. I'm just sort of a chucker. But yeah, that four piece certainly doesn't like to move at all unless you know what you're up
You
to.
got to get the seam right. These
That's
rigs swing a
exactly
bit
right.
more than surf balls. The seam's a bit higher, and they swing for longer. They can swing for 30 overs if you look after it. It's pretty lush today, so
Yeah.
but it's certainly not moving as much as it was in the first 10 overs.
Does the sort of dew on the ground change the characteristics of the ball?
Short ball, pulled, good shot, strong shot, fine leg for 4. Depends how much moisture. I think today would have been fine, but if you get too much moisture into the quarter seam, you'll just lose any swing you had, and you can't really shine it.
Yeah,
But,
they seem
it
to
was
move-
very light dew this morning, so it wouldn't have been a factor.
They seem to be moving it pretty well, so I don't think the moisture's affected it too much.
No, just drag down there, short on the hip, good shot to the fine leg. So field on the leg side, there's 3 on the leg side, there's a wide mid on, 2 sorry, oh no, there's a straight mid on, a mid wicket and deep backward square, no fine leg.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Just over off stump there.
Yep. I felt that was the shot to hit.
Yeah, it was probably in the arc there to be fair, he's just
yep.
missed it.
100%. I think he went a bit high there, didn't he?
Don't mind that intent.
Oh, was that Johnny Boy? Oh, our commentary partner is there.
Oh right,
having
he's
a
just
swing
better put
and
the
a miss.
pads on. I just did a drinks break, but he's out there in the middle now.
Must have put him up the order of the night with the pre-lunch watchman. Oh,
That's a good
needs to
ball,
move
it's in the
his feet.
channel.
He needs to move his feet though. He's sort of a bit static on his feet.
Just past the outside edge through the shield.
Yeah, no, he needs to certainly lead with that front foot. Here I am talking like I know cricket.
We're all experts off the
Yeah,
field.
of course.
So field's changed here. Ross has put him back south to long off and deep cover's gone out. So they're looking to, is there one ball left? Looking to rotate the
one ball
strike.
left.
Looking to rotate the strike at the end of the over.
Oh, there's something happening here. I think
I
they're
know
bringing
cover's
the
coming
fielder
back
on
up.
the covers.
Toby's coming back up to cover.
Yeah.
But long off in place, so he'll try and bowl full on the stumps or
Yeah,
full
got
stump
deep-
here and get him drive it to long off, get him to
Deep mid
turn the
wicket
strike.
for the shorter ball. Oh no, he is too.
Full
Ooh,
down leg.
Not going to call it. What?
That's a wide.
That is a wide, but we'll leave it at that.
Somebody whispered to me that's a wide.
Yeah,
I gotta be careful.
Well, your unrelated commentary partner just says that's
Yeah.
a complete wide. But thank you, umpire. We'll take that.
The rules have changed though with the leg side wide, so you would have
That's
seen.
right, they do,
So
eh?
they're allowed. Sorry, I don't know the distance. It's roughly almost like a third of the distance to the offside wide down leg.
That's right. I do remember that actually.
So you would have seen in the recent one days with the black caps and stuff, some balls going down leg that haven't been called wide. Now my understanding is though, if it pitches outside leg and stays outside leg, it doesn't matter if it misses by a centimetre. That should be called wide because it's kind of negative bowling.
Well, 100%.
So
Cause
I think that one pitched outside, so it should have been wide.
Yeah, you can use it to your
But
advantage.
with how
yeah.
much batsmen move around the crease, I think it's a good rule change
Yep,
because
100%.
like, they're allowed to move all around the place. The bowlers should have a little bit of leeway.
Yep. No, definitely.
Change of ends here for
Call that.
Nico.
So inside edge.
So interesting bowling change here. Ish has come off and Nico's come on into the wind, which he would prefer to bowl into the wind.
Well, he done it right. That was a good ball there.
If you watch, he'll drift this a lot into the breeze.
Yeah, he's drifting it in towards the batsman there in that last delivery anyway. Yeah, it's drifting nicely. How was that?
Caught and bowled. That's a good
That
catch.
is great. I think we might. No, it's not our commentary partner. I was thinking that might have been John.
Good
That
catch
was
for
John.
Nico
We,
there.
That was a great catch. Certainly quick hands. Didn't have to reach too much, but he had to reach.
And that's the end of the innings.
It is. 108 all out. Very short score there. So we're going to take a break. Stay tuned.
Just go through the bowling figures.
Oh, yeah, of course. Let's go through the bowling figures.
They're not in order here, but Nico just got a wicket there. I'm just waiting for it to update here. None for 7 off 3. Milmo 1 for 11 off 6. Harrison none for 21 off 4. Fraser 1 for 19 off 6. Dan Van Straten 2 for 19 off 6. Jake 0 deliveries, 2 runs. Best, and say no more about that one.
Yeah.
And Ish 3 for 28 off 7 while bowled him in those conditions. So
That's the standout, I think.
off to
today,
a lunch
you
break.
reckon? That's the standout, you reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Yeah,
Good fielding.
yeah, great.
Right,
We'll
off to
join
lunch.
you-
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll join us after lunch. Thank you for tuning in. Come back shortly. I think it's 40-minute break.
40 minutes.
40-minute
yes.
breaks. Come back in about 40 minutes, preferably 35, and we might intro you back into the second innings.
Will do.
And we are rolling.
We are rolling.
Welcome,
Awesome.
viewers, to a beautiful day here at Linden Park Tower. 6 of you out there at the moment. We thank all of you dearly.
Got 6 watches, have we?
Yep. Clouds are burnt off. It's a lovely day.
Do you want to introduce yourself, Samuel?
We've done half the job for me, Nico. So this, I'm Sam Milmo. Bowled a slow opening spell. And now I'm here putting my feet up till the next wicket falls.
Yep. Awesome. Yeah, it's good. It was a good kind of day out for the boys, you know. Credit to the boys and their performance. So, yeah, it's good.
Might have to give us more than that, Nico. Let's set the scene, eh?
Yeah, the sun's come out, so we'll see if it's the pitch flattens out. But yeah, it'll be, always happens at the start of the new ball.
Yeah.
Hughes has got a very good record against Collegians.
It does.
His
That's correct.
batting average is about 120.
Sorry, can we get the stats table to check that? Thank you. We'll just get that stat through shortly.
He's definitely.
Okay, so he averages about more than they'd like.
We hopefully brings that same form.
Yes, correct. 300s against Collegians.
Yeah, including the T20. Yep.
Just a little bit of insight.
What do you think of the field, Tim?
Yeah, well, I was just going to touch to the viewers, sort of set the scene. So this morning it was sort of a little bit damp and the new ball did a little bit. It'll be interesting to see what happens here with the sun burning it off a little bit.
If you're bowling to Russ, what are you looking to kind of do here?
Oh, I think you're trying to...
Full one.
Ooh,
He's bowled that very wide.
just taking a little tumble and just follow through there. We all know how that feels.
What do you know? And we've got Toby Tompkins at the other end. What do we know about him?
Young lad out of school, I think first or second year university. He's a recipient of the Sam Kellerman Scholarship, which is a fantastic
So Tawa born and bred.
fantastic program we have here at North City for young and up and coming players. So please look that up on our website.
He's bowled very wide.
Oh.
It's a great shout.
Oh,
How wide is that back foot touching outside? Has
Yeah,
umpire seen that?
good question. That ball's come back a long way. I
would love to have a replay on the back foot there. We have a look at the back foot. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. But that's a dangerous area to Russell Hughes.
Yeah, bringing it back into that
What
pad.
do you
He likes to free the arms through mid-wicket, doesn't he?
Yep. And I think the foot movement early. Can you not hear me?
That's better. I couldn't hear you.
That's right.
Oh, yes, Nico. I see what you talked about.
Oh, that's a great ball. That's an awesome ball. And that's where I'd be bowling to Russell. I think Russ is happy he's got the off mark there.
Yeah. Now, this is going to be an interesting matchup. So,
This is your
For the-
eyeballs. For the viewers out there, Toby at training came in and he was hitting a lot of the pace bowlers at North City, and Coach Fletch decided to take him. Neil Fletcher decided to get him into the squad for the T20s, and he got about a 30 off 14 balls against, I forgot which team it was, but yeah, it's a good debut for North. So he's got a bit of a fearless approach to cricket, and I'm liking this bowler so far as well.
those loyal North City viewers that know the old Craig Shanks playbook, that's probably how you'd describe it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it gives bit Craig Shanks like, here we are.
Here we are. Oh. So for the viewers at home, just like a horse race, if you see some of them start going slow, it's not always an issue. He doesn't move his feet, but that's just how he plays.
Yeah.
So just stand by.
It's one of those ones, Samuel. Do you decide to, tell him to change his game, or does he just go from ball one?
I think if it works and he's comfortable, he's just got to back his skills, Nico. He's obviously got the hand eye.
Yeah. Here we are. Ball two to Toby. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a very good ball.
Just going away.
And he's hooping it away. They've chucked 2 slips and a gully. We've also got finally a third man as well. We've got no mid on to Toby. Does his eyes light up there? It's a very good matchup here.
Here we go. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the first. They love a wicket here, Collegians. And he comes. Oh, it's a good length.
As an opening bowler, Sam, when you have a player like Toby, he's got a bit defensive than what we've seen previously. How does this approach kind of... Do you prefer a batter that comes out like this, or do you kind of like the traditional guy that comes in and wants to see the first 5 or 10 out?
I definitely settle a lot faster when a guy respects me. I hate getting hit off my length. It really throws my head around a little bit. So, yeah, if I was bowling to Toby now, I'd be feeling pretty good. Just, beat the bat once or twice gives you confidence. That's what you need.
Who have we got bowling here? Have we got some intel?
Isaac. Oh, okay.
Awesome.
What are his strengths, Mum? Nibble round off.
Is he
stump.
lefty?
No, he's
Right
right-handed.
arm around.
Is this the fella who batted middle order for Blue Helmet and a grey Gunnar Moore bat? He had a nice 6. Yeah, a little lofted drive. See if he's got the all-rounder trait in him, eh? Oh.
How long has the signing of Jack Jacobs been? He was an East boy when I grew up. Nice. And he come from East. Nice.
He's had more clubs than undies, that guy.
Here we are.
Oh,
It's a great area to Russell
Gordon,
Hughes.
yes.
Yeah.
We're hearing from the punters. This is a good matchup.
What's Russell Hughes paying to score another? We can't get 100. Just get a
I mean,
get a
he
red
can.
inker.
He can. I mean, he can.
To get a red inker, what's he paying? I'll go $4.50.
Yeah,
It's not even that good odds.
I'm taking it probably.
Are you taking it?
I'm taking that.
He-
Yeah.
Is Russell? He's a confidence player, isn't he?
He is. He looked really good last week till he threw it away. He probably won us that. To be honest, he probably won us that game last week.
I think as well, just the confidence of him now and the shots he's playing this year. It's been absolutely awesome.
He's been seeing Fletch on the rig, and he gets a bit of special treatment here and there. But look, if it works, I guess. Anyway, running in. Oh, what a length! Oh,
It's more like son and father, but
isn't it?
no, it's a strong relationship, and when your coach is close with your captain, it's only positive, I think. Awesome. Now, is he bringing it in? Is he bringing it into Russell here?
Yes, yeah. It's just sort of back.
You're not giving him width.
Yeah.
You're not giving him width, which is what I like. I really like this.
Yeah,
in
he'll pounce on
Collegians.
anything wide.
Oh, it's a nut.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Well, I mean,
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I mean, I don't want to go on record saying this, but it's a little bit sort of.
You know what? Collegians have started very well here. Very, very well.
They have. They've bowled good line and length.
And you know, a cricket, it's a funny game. You get a couple early ones, pressure's on. And these totals can be niggling.
They can be. Sometimes 100 can be worse than 180.
You know, I know personally I won't be happy if I was to put the pads on.
If I put the pads on, the batsmen are going to hear all about it. Running in. Oh!
Was that a catch opportunity?
It was a drop catch. We're hearing from the stats team.
Always catch those ones. Tough. Can't always catch them. They're tough. They're tough ones.
What the? Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We've had a complaint from the studio here about biased commentary. You're on your first warning.
I don't know what you're talking
Running in.
about.
Final ball, the over. Oh, we're disappointed about that. It's been a good over so far. It's just let a little bit of pressure off, but hey, it's another chance for a wicket.
It's been a very good start from both bowlers, I think. They've both been very good so far. You got to,
Yep. Sometimes you got to take your hat off to the other team. Here he comes, running
Here we are.
into the wind, uphill, not easy.
It did a little bit.
It just sort of just wanted to wobble and jag a little.
I'm liking Russ's temperament.
Yeah. The old Russ
Russ
probably
confident.
would have thrown the hands, wouldn't he?
The old Russ would have just done a little dab, maybe got a leading edge. maybe. Not against Collegians though. Does like a Collegians, not.
So Nico, a bit of insight now.
Yep. We've got a bit of time.
So you've opened the batting quite a lot in the UK.
Yeah.
What would be the biggest difference batting in the UK versus New Zealand, if any?
That's a good question. I think batting in England, you got some shorter boundaries. You have 3 or 4 good players of each team, and then you've got a long tail. Yeah. Here we go. I'll go at this ball. A lot of opening the batting there, shorter boundaries, ball doing a little bit, red ball would just be you just try to stay in as much as you can. You get bound, your runs are going to come, and if you have a long tail as well, you just really got to bat most of it. And your top 3 players in each team, kind of if they bat 20, 30 overs, they tend to be the winner. So yeah, a bit different.
Oh, there it is.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot from Toby.
And that's why he does that. That's his, as Roy Keane would say, that's his job, innit?
And then you get, but then you get batters probably, in the UK you get batters like Toby just come in and absolutely smash it from ball one.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's a different brand of cricket because you got Dibbly Dobblies bowling.
I'll tell you what Hamish Bennett said to me one day, and it's always lived with me. Know your role.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
And
well, know what you're good at.
Is that?
I think The Rock said that too.
The Rock, there we go. So 2 very credible men in my life. Oh,
Well, Toby, I like
defends
this
back
temperament from
ability.
Toby.
Yeah,
He can
good.
pick his
It's
ball.
good. Exactly. There's so much time,
Yeah.
isn't there?
They've both bowlers have still started well. It's early days. We saw last week with North City that, we got off to a good start and you bring a couple of wickets back, the pressure's back on. Cricket's a funny game.
Cricket is one of the strangest games I've looked at.
Here we are, back to Toby.
Running in. 27. Up, over. Oh, sorry. Apologies for the noise.
Russ is
Are they gonna
looking.
take
Russ
two?
is looking. He's coming back.
So maybe an unknown fact to the viewers about Russell Hughes.
Yeah.
He's a fitness freak.
I was hoping you're going the right direction there, Sam.
Of course I was, Nico. So there's not a day that goes past where you don't see something shirtless on his Instagram or his Strava run.
He's a man of nature as
I
well.
think he enjoys running 25 plus kilometres up hills in the mud, all that kind of stuff that not really normal people do. But hey, each to their own. Running in now.
Oh, it's not a bad option,
No, I feel like Toby will
Hard
think
hands.
he's missed out there. Sort of pitched up.
Yeah. Yeah. He's bowling. He's hooping it quite a bit. I'm actually if I was Norths, I'd say you want. I'd be happy Toby's facing the majority of this bowler here. I thought the late in swing to the lefties niggly for the first few overs.
Pardon me. Running in now. Last ball the over. Ooh, shout goes up, but I think it's down leg.
Oh, it's a good shout for the swing. It's a good shout.
So that's the end of the 3rd over. North City none for 8. And we're just going to take a minute to thank our amazing sponsors. Nico, over to you.
Awesome. Now, some of the sponsors. Do I have a list of the sponsors here?
Well,
on those
first,
boards?
we should probably name the obvious here
Awesome.
that while you're hearing us is Modi Productions.
Modi
Wouldn't be possible without them.
Awesome. This is phenomenal, isn't it, Sam? And, to kind of have this level for Premier Cricket, I think is absolutely awesome and enhancing, the club, the experience for the players, the viewers, our families overseas as well that
Yes,
are able. When
exactly.
I was over in the UK, I struggled to watch a lot of Norths games. So
Some would say the way forward, wouldn't
yeah, 100%. There was that semi-final you guys played when I was away, semi-final, final, and I couldn't watch it because there was none of this technology here. So I thought if I had this when I was away, I'd be at 3 in the morning, waking up for it or about to go to sleep and then staying up for the game.
Can't think of any reason as why he'd be up, but
Yeah.
anyway, moving on. Running in now.
No.
Oh, Hughes takes it on and it's
Well
over.
done. Great shot by Russell Hughes there. And that's a good 4.
That's going to go for 4. That's quite a... Today I noticed when we were bowling is that boundary was a lot easier to access.
Yeah.
It ran, not many pulled up before. It was the other side, the leg slide to the right-hander.
I
Sorry,
think-
from the other end. Didn't really roll, did it?
Yeah, I think the funny thing about Linden, traditionally, you see the green top. Can be hard to play, but once you're in...
Ooh.
They say in summer you might as well play on the concrete over there because it's about the same. So, yeah. 13 for none.
3.3 gone.
So, Sam, over the last few years, your role's kind of adapted and you've a real free-flowing kind of nature. What's been a driver for change, you think, for yourself?
Yeah, good question. How long do we have?
We've got in between balls. It's all
Okay,
right.
okay. What? 95 runs.
95 runs. Yeah.
That might be enough.
Here we are.
Okay, running in now. Oh, it's a big swing from
That's
Toby.
got to annoy you as a bowler,
It
doesn't
does. It does. I know the
That's
feeling.
got to annoy you as a bowler. And
It's a,
if I was when I was a pace bowler, probably walking down the wicket and talking to him because that's just that would be very frustrating as a bowler.
you're a bit of a hot head, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But that's respectful from the bowler to go back to his mark and face it because that's just annoying. Here we are.
Oh! Now, I think that's
look,
missed the stump by
this
a
is-
bee's weenus.
What do you do now as a bowler?
I think you're trying to hit those pins. You're letting him get it wrong and miss.
Problem is you get it wrong, you land on the pad. I think he stays there. There's a couple good areas. You might hopefully clip top of off. Stay patient.
Last ball, the over. What's he going to do?
Stay patient.
Running in now. It's a strong wind at Linden, always is. Back of a length.
Oh,
it
that's a
back
great
past him.
shot
Oh.
from Toby, and he's hit it for 4.
That'll sting for the bowler because it was a great over.
Yeah.
And that wasn't a bad ball, but the pressure, that's just,
You'd
yeah.
feel a bit hard done by your collegians of this.
Hey, should I get started on my question?
Yes, go.
Okay. When you turn 25, your frontal lobe just develops
Yeah.
a little bit, I've heard.
Yeah.
And it sort of, and I don't think the word's not caring, but it's just sort of, just relaxing.
Yeah.
And just knowing that the world's not going to end.
Yeah.
And find parts you enjoy. I enjoy hitting the ball, so I'll just hit the ball.
Yep.
I'll turn up, I have a laugh. I'll get angry when I want to, but we pay to play,
Do you think that
you know?
Do you think that's part of the relaxed nature of becoming older?
I think it is. Knowing your game. Oh, that's wide, unfortunately, my friend. I think for me it was, and it's a lot of young people, was you got all these dreams to play 19s and all, all this kind of stuff, and then when you you realise there's life outside of cricket.
Yeah. 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 I think the issue is when you're 16, 17 and cricket's your life. You know,
It feels like the world's ending, doesn't
it
it?
feels like whatever happens on Saturday, that's all that matters.
As soon as you just accept that, anyway, running in now.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
Hughes
is
trying to force
this
the
is
hand out. I hear a
dangerous.
loud no call.
I still like how Hughes is still on the front foot with how he's playing this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to that. I think the way I've seen you come in and play now, just so carefree. You know your game, hit a few balls around, and do that dominant play. And bowling, you've always still known that. Seems like that extra confidence in the game as well. Here we are. Oh,
A
that's
shot,
great
Russell Hughes.
shot from
That
Hughes.
might be shot of the day.
That's a great shot.
And
from Hughes.
That's crossed the
that's
boundary
full.
line
Is that shot of the day?
on the train track side, which really hasn't been done today. Is that shot of the day? I would say it was. Oh, we've just got word in from around the grounds.
Yep.
Come in, Jeff. Michael Summers, 53 not for the reserves. So shout out, Michael.
Michael Summers.
Yeah.
53. Well done, Mikey. He's a North City legend.
He really is. He's got a great dome at the moment. I love it. Moving on. Oh, Hughes has forced the hand two in a
Russell
row.
Hughes. Russell Hughes.
That's a shot. That's at the covers. Hey, and I guess,
Now, what's the betting odds for that red inker now?
yeah, that's come down significantly. $1.30.
No, not dollars. I'd say 2.
Hey, Nico, can we just, while we're talking about how it's just club sport, one of the big things about club sport is volunteering.
Yep.
And if you want something done, you've got to join the committee. and
Yep.
and one of those things is the covers.
Yep.
And after that ball got stroked into the covers, do you know what I just thought?
What?
Thank God I came last night to put them on, because I do not have to take them off after this game.
That-
Put them away, sorry.
I'd say that's one thing that I miss about English cricket, I think, because they'd have a strong groundsman who would manage all of that, etc. And a lot of people helping out, and it's tough because we're all busy and whatnot. But yeah, and
Oh,
Russ, to his credit, does a whole lot.
he does do a lot
club
for this
and
club.
You need more people like Russ, I think.
And but
That's the challenge.
Yeah.
is, like you can't tell people to do things like that and go above and beyond. And
It's
I
gotta
think
come
New
from
Zealand
within, doesn't it?
New Zealand club sport just needs stuff like this.
yeah,
like,
it's built on volunteers, isn't it?
like this Murray Productions as well. You know.
They are very good friends at Molly Productions. Please hit them up, www.mollyproductions.com.
Oh. Yep.
.co.nz, sorry.
Yep. very
We're not worldwide just yet.
People like them, we wouldn't be. This is the type of stuff we need in club cricket, and we need that backing and support from our communities, and people, and just good, solid people. So
Yeah.
I think it's something that needs to really be worked on. Here we are.
Yeah, running in. Last ball, the 5th over. It's full. Oh, Russ has forced the hand straight to the man. Oh, he's dropped it.
He's dropped it. It was a hard
The question upstairs is, did it carry?
Did it carry?
Did it carry? Can we get a vote? Hands up for carry?
Let's look at it. You got to look at the player.
No one voted. One person.
You got to look. You got to look at the reaction.
It's body language, isn't it?
Body language. He's dropped it. Dropped it.
Yes. Yeah.
He's
Shoulders
dropped
are
it,
back.
Unfortunately.
So
The mate's given him a high five. So
That's definitely
there we
dropped
go.
it. Yeah.
There we go. So that's.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
But that's good. That seems good culture when
And
you do that.
hey, speaking from
no one's throwing their toys.
Speaking from experience, that happened in our innings. We had a slip fielder drop one, and
Yeah, I was very lucky I wasn't off my bowling. So
everyone just got on. We had a few drop catches, but
Sam, you've usually got really solid hands, but everyone can drop a catch, can't they?
see, there you go, that's what I needed out there because a few of the guys. I know we're a close team, but a few of them started gang up on me a little bit.
I didn't see that. I thought we were quite tamed. Quite.
It's that Fraser McHale. He's a bad egg, isn't he?
Yeah.
Running in now. Oh, Toby advances.
I think with Mikhail, he's come off one of the best games that most club cricketers will have. So
Yeah,
it's you got to give him his props in that sense.
probably do. He's probably earned a little bit of cockiness or swagger.
We did hear a bit about it on Saturday
Oh,
night. But
gosh, did we what?
I think the whole of the club did, but
Anyway, running in now. 5.2. Oh, how's that missed the stumps again?
you got to start to be frustrated as
Yep,
the bowler.
I
The
think so.
bowler's been awesome. He's
think-
been really good into it.
I think
What's,
Toby should be going down and getting a lotto ticket.
I can't see. Yeah,
Yeah, if we could.
awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yep, perfect.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, if we could have the bowler's name.
Yeah, if we could have support staff and.
Oh, shot.
Oh, that's a good shot.
If we could have bowler's name, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, just feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Oh, and that's gone for 4. Oh, we've got
a
2
great
men that have hit the fence there. Just
Can't quite see, so.
this is unlucky from
He's
Isaac. Isaac White.
Isaac White's been
I
very
won't
good.
forget that. He
Really?
oh, he's come. Wow, we should have done our homework, Nico. If we knew
We
this was
should have
going
done
to,
our
we would have done our
homework.
homework.
Apologies.
Sorry to the Collegians fans watching. Isaac White. Look, I like him. Good all rounder. Looked really good off the bat. Threw it away actually,
He looked
and
very
now
good.
running in. Look at the run ups. Lovely. Up and over the top. Oh, Toby takes him on. He
Sky,
deserves a
where
catch,
is it?
but it might not land. Oh, Isaac, hard luck, mate.
Isaac's bowled really nicely. Oh, another thing, Sam, is a really interesting talk track for people who have family overseas that have never played sport in Wellington. How much is bowling into the wind
Oh,
compared to like in Wellington and a role
Oh.
here? Isaac's doing it now.
this
But
is a
bowling into the wind in Wellington is like it's a talk track that's not. When I played overseas, it wasn't even a talk track. Bowling into the wind.
now. This will need a few hours. Running in now, Isaac. Beautiful gather over the top, straight.
That's a
it
great
past
shot.
him.
That's a
Unlucky.
great shot from Hughes.
That's a good shot from Russell Hughes.
That's a really
he just
unlucky.
grows. He grows another leg when he plays against Collegians.
Because when you see it on TV, right? You're not seeing the breeze, the challenge. What do you? Because you bowl a lot into the wind.
Oh, and
What's
one of
kind
my
of the
biggest pet
mentality
peeves.
and the thoughts?
One of my biggest pet peeves is when these young kids come in and they bowl fast and they get downwind and they just put the tough
I think
senior
as well,
workhorses into the wind.
I think as well. It's
Last ball of Isaac White's 3rd over.
Oh, what a
he
shot!
Bowls into
What a
the
shot from
arc of
Russell Hughes.
2 bounce 4.
And that's another 4.
It's a great shot.
Really
from Russell.
unlucky. Really unlucky
from
for
Isaac.
Isaac there.
Yeah.
He's bowled really well.
Bowled really well. And
He's
that's
unlucky not to get Toby out a few times.
I
to
know,
be
and that's
honest.
the game of cricket. 7-1 week.
And who have you got bowling this end?
What? Oh, sorry. We haven't quite worked out the flow of names and everything.
Yeah, apologies. It's our first time, so
Yeah, it's
next
our first-
next
yeah,
week
yeah.
we'll be
We're doing this for free, don't
well
worry.
on top.
Peter Saudi
Peter.
Jensen. Can we
Peter.
call him
We'll just call
PSJ?
Can we call him
No,
Pete?
we couldn't do
Does
that.
it, no, Peter?
Pete?
Pete. Yeah, Pete.
Or SJ? Saudi Jensen. No,
And
Karen's just giving us. She's not
I
shaking.
really like Pete to Russ
Yeah.
personally. I
Yeah,
thought
Pete to Russ is a
swinging
good
in
matchup.
late, Here's Pete.
Pete runs in. Needs to be falling straight at Toby. And he has been. Oh, just splits the gap.
The name rings a bell. He's been around the club for a while.
He has, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been,
Nice.
Oh, nice. I think that makes you a better cricketer, travel, in my opinion. Grows you up.
Yeah. I think, yeah. But
You've
yeah,
gotta
back to the wind is an interesting one, right?
Oh, sorry, yes,
When
this
you're,
is a
when
good
you're a
conversation.
viewer, right, and you're seeing the screen, you're not seeing the actual challenge bowling into the wind. And Toby's hit it for 4.
Just evaded the man at backward point.
Right, it's gone. Now we're getting to 45 for none. They're going to need a wicket here soon.
Yeah, clearly need a wicket.
They bowled really well. They deserve a wicket as well.
That in-to-win job, Nico, is thankless, and it wins teams' games.
The only thing, yeah.
Because if you can dominate downwind, and then the guy at the other end into the wind can just back the guy up,
Yep.
it's priceless. And you know, when Hamish Bennett, shout out Hamish Bennett, he used to
Hamish
play for
Bennett,
North
if he's
City.
viewing.
He'll be watching, I'm sure.
Shout out to Hamish
He'll with the
Bennett if
family
he's
sat down in
watching.
the
We
living
miss
room
you, mate.
listening. Hey, Cooper. Running in now. SJ. Bowls a full one. Oh, Toby just hoiks. I swear if we could see
gotta be
Toby's wagon wheel, it would be 100% that
It
area.
would got to be frustrating as a bowler bowling to Toby. But yeah, back to it. 'Cause I
Yes,
want to
sir.
get this interesting conversation.
So Hamish used to always bowl into the wind when he played
Yep.
for North City.
Really?
And
I
basically,
remember that.
basically the thought process was is if he could keep the pressure on from the end that batters would feel more comfortable hitting,
Yep.
then we could really get on top of teams.
Yeah.
Here we are, Pete running in now. Fourth ball of the over. Oh,
That's a
was that a
single
slow
for Toby.
ball? I couldn't tell. Did he do something with his wrist?
The one
Yep.
thing I would say that probably you haven't mentioned that I personally do like about it though, so say if I have someone like a Jaden bowling downwind pretty quick, is the fact that the bowlers, if he bowls a good over, right, and he's put the pressure on, and you're bowling well, they're going to try to go for you, so you actually get some good cheap wickets, and people will try to push it. But then when you got a bowled pace bowler who's not landing it, he's getting smacked downwind, and the pressure's back on you, it's a lot harder.
Yes, very true. Oh, Russell
Russell
now,
goes
and he's
for
just
4
beautiful
straight
shot.
down the ground.
Oh, and I've
His
heard that hit the
confidence
chairs.
just goes from next level. And as a Norths boy, Sam, seeing Russ like this, and then Toby coming in, what you must be happy to see this.
It's, there's a good word for it. Future proofing.
Yep.
I think that's what it is. We're not going to be here forever,
Yep.
but we need these young guys to just, get in the groove.
Here we are.
Bowling now, last ball of
It's
the
well
over.
bowled. It's really well bowled.
Yeah, it's good, and he'd be happy to get out the over.
Really
like
well
that.
bowled from Peter. I mean, it's hard when you've only got 100 on the board.
You got to try and find some inspiration somewhere. Hey, we've just got a few messages coming from some viewers. So a few shout-outs. I need to shout out Sam Howe and Gina Lee. They're in the car listening to us. Just driving around doing some jobs and watching some cricket. Why wouldn't you? Beautiful day in the capital.
That's
And
awesome.
Dennis Johnson Jr. is watching from Fraser Ave. So
Awesome.
shout out to you, Dennis Johnson.
Dennis Johnson.
If you've got any insights on any topics you want us to cover, please let us know. We'll definitely get onto those.
Happy to. How many viewers have we currently got?
Oh, 720.
It's a bit less than what I was expecting, but Listen, for a first time, we need to really. When you were starting today, potentially would have marketed it.
11 viewers. 11. We love all 11 of you.
Awesome.
Here
we are. Oh, Okay, now Russell here. Russell's had a few boundaries.
Hey, Nico, should we talk about current events a little bit? So, with our 11 viewers, that made me think Stranger Things new season 11. It's coming out.
Haven't watched it.
Haven't watched it? Neither have I. So, okay, that we'll move on swiftly.
I haven't seen Strange Things. I'm a bit of a series, I do like watching series and stuff. And
Yeah.
bit of a
Do you know
connoisseur.
what I started the other night was House of Guinness.
I heard that's good.
Yeah, well,
What's your thought? Was it?
I don't know. I'm a little bit slow.
Is it a bit like? I heard it's a bit Game of Thronesy, and that gets me a bit excited.
Is it? Do you know what changed my life?
Not in the wrong way.
Do you know what changed my life was Severance?
Severance. Oh, have you seen that? No, that. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry, we're focused on the cricket, but
Yeah,
that's one of the best series I've ever seen in my life.
Severance from about episode 7. Anyway, running in now. Bowls over the top. Beautiful ball. Great line and length.
What part
Russ
are you
is-
in? Because I don't want to give it away for anyone.
I'm up finished season 2.
Do you know what's crazy? Oh, you finished.
But we
season
can't really say too much because
No,
people
no,
are
no.
going to jump on it.
But for the viewers out there, one of the best thrillers that you'll watch, and you wouldn't probably guess who the director is. So think comedy. No. So it's a really good
This is a movie or series?
series, Severance.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it's done. It's produced by a comedic actor, but
He's
it's
good.
one of the best thrillers
good,
I've
that
ever
guy.
seen.
He's in Step Brothers, isn't he?
No.
Oh, Toby advances, and oh my goodness gracious!
It's Ben Stiller.
Oh yes, it is.
Ben Stiller's the
Yes.
director of Severance, but one of the best series you'll ever watch. So, excuse me. Sorry, it was Mule trying to change the subject. So
Sorry, we'll go. We're having a few complaints from
we're
outside.
getting bad
If you
we're getting
complaints.
bad reviews from that conversation. What? They're joking.
I think people are a bit jealous because our chat's just phenomenal up here. So we've got a few laughs coming. We've got a few viewers messaging in. Anyway, running in now, Isaac White. Lovely gather. Look at this, over the top. Oh my goodness!
Oh, it's through the gate. It's through the gate. Fraser's just said that Fletcher's told me to pad up. I don't know if he's
No,
taking the
we won't be
Mickey,
doing
so-
that, mate.
Yeah.
Won't be doing that. We're probably going
Bit
to
of a
retire.
cruel joke.
Gonna retire and take up commentary, I think. Do you know what?
Much easier life.
This is a lot easier. This is relaxing. I just need not a beer, but a coffee maybe.
Yeah.
Flat
No,
white. Where's the producer on the coffee run?
the coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I'll say about we're talking a bit about travel, Samuel, is England coffee compared to New Zealand coffee,
Yeah.
way worse.
Oh, I actually don't want to go anymore. Oh my goodness.
Bit of a funny story for the viewers, Samuel,
Yes.
is I actually before a cricket game was driving and we stopped at a small cafe and it was about £5 for a coffee, which is
£5.
about
That's $10.
$10.
Goodness
And-
gracious.
And get this, I literally seen her go out back, put on the jug,
Oh
and made me
no.
an instant coffee
No,
for 12
no,
bucks.
dear, oh dear. Anyway, running in now, Isaac White. We'll come back to that. It's an important conversation. Toby on the front foot driving.
Awesome. Yeah, and I think the thing for me is I love an instant coffee, but to kind of
It's not going to cost you $10,
it's
is
the
it?
principle.
It's the
You're charging
100% the
12 bucks
principle.
for instant coffee. So coming New Zealand coffee is
To be fair, freeze drying a bit more of a process than roasting.
Freeze drying will process the roasting. So, but does that enrich the flavour? Oh.
I'm a bit lost.
Yeah, I'm a bit stumped to be honest.
Yep. I'm a connoisseur, but I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, what's your favourite bean
No.
flavour?
Well, I don't know favourite brand. I know favourite brand. Like I do like a Mojo.
Do you? I still like a Supreme Brazil mix at the moment on the
Right.
coffee machine at home.
Right. Did you start like mochachinos?
Yeah,
Moved
was
your
it?
way up?
Yeah, it was a hot chockey to a
Yep.
mocha to a latte to a flatty.
Yeah, so I'm flat white now.
Yeah, same. But I need it bitter.
Yes, I
No.
used to be half sugar. I used to be half sugar.
Oh,
Now
I can
I'm
see that.
No sugar.
Oh, sorry, we've got a new bowler. We should probably
New
concentrate.
bowler. What's the bowler name?
Yep.
Dimitri.
Last name, please. Van der Koch. Okay.
I was hoping.
This-
Yeah.
This is
awesome.
Dimitri Van der Koch.
Awesome.
Running in now. Nice left
There's
armour.
Dimitri.
Big fan. I like a left armour.
Oh.
Oh, it's just gone away
Oh,
from
man.
us a little bit there.
As a former left arm pace bowler,
This is what you love to see.
watching that
Growing the
is
game.
so exciting. So exciting because for Wellington doesn't always had a lot of left arm.
No,
seamers.
not since Nico Brookie and I'm going to say Ollie Flemmer.
Yes, he was a good bowler.
He was, wasn't he?
Good
But he
bowler.
he didn't really
I
love
spent
the
some
game,
time
did he?
working with Ollie. Actually, he's a
Did you?
great man.
He
Great
didn't
man.
really love cricket though, did he?
He's a great man, really great man. But yeah,
We've got a
It-
dog
it took-
barking. Here we are. Running in now. Left armour going away. Oh, Russell Hughes
There was
drives.
actually a time where I tried to recruit Ollie
Oh.
for Norths because I think he's he was out Whitby ways. I think I was trying to get him to Norths. Good bloke.
Nice. Well, shout Ollie if you're listening. You probably aren't, but shout
And
out
tell
to
me
you.
a bit about Dimitri. It's awesome to see a good lefty come in.
Yeah.
Oh,
A lot of first 11 last year. Nice. Oh, he got the
he's got
bug.
the bug.
Guilty.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a nut. That is a great ball from.
God, we're glad
The
Dimitri's
only
playing.
thing-
He's bowling
the only thing
beautifully.
I would say, even though the opening bowler's bowled awesome, I think as a left arm swing bowler, you got to give him the new pole.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
There's a bit of
So there's-
context.
yep.
The context. I do like that.
This is good.
Earned the role, but he started really well. He started awesome.
Oh, good on
Five
him.
for
Good on him,
results.
Dimitri. He's brilliant. Running in now. Up tall over the top. Russell's
Russell's
advances.
up. Is it going to be a catch? He's had it. It's gone.
One bounce
That's
for.
one bounce for. Well done, Russell.
Good shot, Russell.
Well done, Russell. Well done.
It's just that Russell's that
Yeah.
that very English, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he is.
They
he
call him
actually-
Trescothic.
You know, Russ actually he actually supports Africa in rugby.
He does.
So that's
Oh,
one
he's
thing-
South African born, isn't he?
Yeah, South African.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes,
So
yes.
even though he's you'd think very British,
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
he
he's
more identifies more as South African.
But he sounds like he should be on Geordie Shore, but he's
Oh.
actually South African.
Yeah, 100%.
Um,
Russell actually took me to Newcastle and showed me where he grew up, and one of the best experiences, I'll tell you.
Really?
Probably not. There could be not a lot of stories that could be on commentary, but it
Okay.
no, very fun time. Very fun time.
Anyway, let's stay on topic.
But yeah, Newcastle, great city.
Last ball from Dimitri's first over, running in now to Russell Hughes. Up. Bowls it. Back of
Oh,
Russell hits him on the
great
pad,
shout.
and the boys
That's
go up.
crazy,
And
not given that. As a left arm, I thought that was out.
Yeah.
As a left arm pace bowler.
We've got a few tees going up in the box up here. There's a few people who want to review.
Really well bowled from Dimitri. He doesn't look too disappointed.
No.
That's his character. Sorry.
Well, sorry, are we getting loud?
No, we listened to Karen. Apologies.
Sorry, Karen.
None of us will swear.
I guess while we're on the topic, shout out Karen Bishop. Scored for North City since I arrived here.
Was that just to get on that? Just the LBW shit. What's your thoughts here? You think that's
Well, my thoughts and what the umpire thinks are going to be 100% different, because when I had 3 chances and he gave them all not out, and he told me one hit him outside leg, but I was a outswinger bowling to a left-hander. Was that borderline impossible? Is this? But the one that he gave was extremely controversial. It's going over, but second set. Anyway.
Here we are.
Running now, Isaac White. Bowls a full one.
Oh,
Toby advances it. And he gets it over. Unlucky.
Is that the blow? Isaac's bowled really well into the wind. Bowled really, really well today. Been very unlucky.
Oh, Nico, we're getting a few complaints through. We got a bit off topic, so let's maybe.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Stay on top of it.
Okay, broadcast director says we're fine. Have you seen the movie? Have you seen the movie Tenet?
What?
Have you seen the movie Tenet? Tenet.
No.
Oh, what a film! You know, Isaac White bowls to Toby. Toby advances, goes to the play. Oh,
well bowled.
He's definitely saved 4 there.
So who did Isaac get the 7 for against? It's really interesting.
Why do we? Was Ryan Jackson in that?
That's a great day.
See you later, Ryan.
Collegians
Oops.
Collegians got the win.
Oh.
Interesting.
No, you know what? Personally, a losing 7 is way better than winning 7 because you feel like the man.
What mean? Sam is a bowler here. What kind of mentality do you switch to now? Do you?
Oh, Nick, I'm probably hunting for MVP points, to be honest. Any wicket. Isaac White and now to Russell Hughes. It's full.
And that's full.
Oh, mid off. It's just evaded mid off.
Russell's average against Collegians. It goes up.
Russell's average. If you took the 450 an hour ago, you would be licking your lips right now.
Yep.
I can see how Isaac got a 7 for. He's a very good bowler, good all rounder.
Well, I think he's a good, very good cricketer. Is he Wellington? Is Isaac?
Was he born in Wellington?
He's down here as a
Student.
Nice.
Tauranga.
A big one, I think, is even just from if you're not from Wellington. Obviously, like we've got our own. Like Collegians has got to be such a marketable cricket
Yes,
club.
near the university, isn't it?
Well, also to play Botanical Gardens. I can't wait for that game.
I cannot wait for the away game.
No, and that's one of my favourite, if not my favourite grounds to play it.
Except my biggest tip for playing away at Collegians: get someone else to drive, because you don't want the parking happen.
You know what? What about the cheese scones though? The cheese scones.
You never spit at a rain delay for a scone and a coffee down the road.
A cheese scone at at
Picnic
Cafe.
Cafe.
Is awesome.
Shout out Picnic Cafe if you're listening. Oh, Isaac White. They'll be Picnic Cafe. I'll definitely be listening.
So yeah, when's that game? Do you know, Samuel?
I don't know, but I hope I'm here for it.
Yeah. No, we've got to make sure the schedule. Hopefully, it's a perler of a day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't beat Anderson, especially in the January when it's a rock hard wicket. Running in now, Isaac White. Last ball was 5th over. Russell swings across the line a little. He runs to mid on and he gets through safely. Oh, no, just relax, son. Well, now we've hit 10 overs gone. We might shout out to a few more of our sponsors. So first of all, Hell's Pizza, thank you for feeding us today. Unfortunately, some people eat all the meat pizza, so some of us have to have the vegetarian. Not saying it's any less of a flavour. It's just my favourite.
How good is Hell's Pizza though? When I was in college, I believe.
Anyway, we can't talk too much, but we love you all.
Awesome.
So as we go across, so Multi Productions, we've touched on them a lot already. Code Sports, thank you for our kit.
Awesome.
One agency. If you're looking to sell a house, that's your team. I don't know their names personally, but amazing sellers. Fiso Cream, if you got some chafing after a long day, that'd be brilliant.
Definitely might be in use.
One that really pulls my heartstrings, Connected Accountants. You can't get anywhere without an accountant.
Yep.
They are the backbone of every
Connected
business.
accountants.
Yeah. Would be no without finance. Macau Nutrition. I mean, just, brilliant. And Cricket Express.
And Mikhail's.
Macau Nutrition. Yeah, we touched on them. Them. Oh, anyway, sorry. Running in now, Dimitri. Keepers up. Russell advances. He hits it.
Was that going really well fielded?
Brilliantly fielded down there by
It's I feel a bit.
Adam Bess.
I think
Adam Pearce.
Adam
Pearce. Well done, Adam.
Dimitri here it's all come from a fifer. He's looking to bowl really well. It's a tough situation to come in, right? 50 for none.
Oh, the girl. Oh, sorry, I wasn't ready. We've got some amazing news through from around the grounds here. The girls set playing Johnsonville Family Dentist Div 1. Sorry, Dimitri runs it now. Bowls to Toby, keeper standing up, and he pulls it into the onside for 1. So the North City women's first 11, they scored 247 for 7 in their 40 overs, and currently 7 overs gone. Johnsonville were 4 without loss. So great economy coming out of, am I right to say Alex Moore Park? Alex Moore Park, and that is a road, so that is saying something. Our girls are bowling amazing. So keep it up, girls.
Really well done. Really well done.
Dimitri running in now. Russell shuffles back. It's a fully.
Ooh. And was it coach of that team, Sean Bishop?
Sean Bishop, yeah,
Used
shout out
to
Sean
play
Bishop,
with-
an
play a lot of
absolute
years.
stalwart of North City cricket. I
Yep.
mean, he's sort of, you'd say he built it from the ground up with Yumi and Shanks, didn't he, really?
Yeah. No, I think
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Just hearing some chat from the Commonwealth that he's scored a lot of runs against Collegians.
yeah.
He's hit some of the biggest sixes I've ever seen.
Is Toby a bit of a young Sean?
Yeah, well, that's why.
Is there similarities?
Maybe it's what we're aiming for, yeah. Russ digs that
Ooh,
one
good
out,
run.
straight to
Sean
short cover.
Sean was actually a spinner and he developed into that.
Yes,
aggressive
yes.
role,
He used
whereas
to bat 10, didn't he?
Which I think the exciting thing about Toby, he's only 20-old?
I think even younger, mate.
Even younger.
Seriously,
And he's
yeah.
under Fletch, I think.
Yeah.
Having some work there and have that development, I think it's going to be really exciting. Dimitri.
Running in now.
Oh, well bowled.
Well bowled.
I think.
Oh, short
I
cover's a
think
little
he's
bit
gonna have a
frustrated there.
really-
I'm not
I
sure
think as
why.
well sometimes Anderson Park can be a bit green. I'm excited to see what this Collegians attack can do there as well. It's some very good seam bowlers and
I'll tell you one thing.
be disheartened.
I would not want to face Ryan Jackson at Anderson Park.
True.
The keeper would be on the back fence.
Well, no, I actually look at it the other way though. Is
The faster it is, the
runs
faster it
will
goes
they go
out.
for, you know?
Yeah.
you look at it, and you potentially think, well, small boundary straight. Any run, you're getting bad on ball. It's 4, isn't it? You don't even have a third man fine lead. Probably you leave it.
Anyway, back to Macau Nutrition. Sorry, left you a bit short there. Julia, she looks after the boys in pre-season, do a lot of CrossFit sort of metabolic work, which is fantastic. And then Sean, he's just a great man. He's sort of not sometimes. He foots the bill for the lunch, which is sort of an unspoken god almost. So yeah, thank you, Macau Nutrition. Just going to go do a little sweep of the com box here. Beck, what are you knitting? You're knitting gloves. It's summertime. But, huh? Sharon, oh, lovely. Where are you going? Oh, my goodness. Which part of Japan? Tokyo. Very lovely. It does get cold in Tokyo. And that does remind me of a song by Shawn Mendes.
We're going to put on a song. Intermission.
All right, while we've got a bit of a delay here, should we
Is
circle?
this a new bowler? Who's the new bowler?
Apparently, this guy's got a great voice. He was very good, I've heard.
John Steele.
So, John Steele. He's a brewer.
Oh, he's a good friend to have.
Wow. Keep him close. Keep
I mean,
him
if he's
close.
looking,
Oh, goodness. We're not going to make sure that doesn't go through.
No. John Steele.
Come on, big Steely. Here we are, Steely. Get those hops in, lad. Oh, Steely,
Well
no.
bowled, well
I like
bowled.
it. I'm a big fan.
Cool action. I like the action.
I like it. I like the nice highlight out. My father would like that.
And what about, and it'd be a lot of clubs would probably be talking to him just because of the brewing, I think.
Yes, I mean he could probably fund.
Massive asset.
He could fund the bar at cost price. I mean, who doesn't love a little cost cut?
It goes back to
Back to what? Oh, Toby advances.
Toby's had it.
Oh, fielded
He's
down
got-
there.
oh,
Oh, it's
he's
gone
dropped
through
it.
the
He's dropped
hands.
He's
Oh.
dropped it. That can't be good for the Mirror.
No, that was.
Can't be good.
Dare I say that might be one of the final nails.
Probably. I think good for Toby's
Good for Toby's confidence.
confidence.
Yeah, and it gets him off a little North Sea tradition.
What? Yeah. That's it.
No, change his decision. I think. Yeah,
Good honesty from the fielder there.
yeah, honesty, and hey, it's all
Like
about.
that in cricket.
It's all about honesty. Johnson, shout out Johnsonville, great honesty. Toby advances.
It's up,
He
it's
hits
up
it
in
up.
the air.
Fielder
It's up
goes
in the air.
back.
He's gonna take
oh,
it. He's in for
oh,
six.
it's cleared the first
He's in
row.
for six.
Oh, it's
Is
cleared
that
the
the
first
first
roof.
roof
It's
shot
going to
of
be
the
in the
year?
middle. Oh, goodness gracious. We're going to have a delay here, Nico. Pick a topic, any topic.
No.
Get a drink. No, Russ, you don't need a drink, mate. It's 10 runs to win. No. No.
Russell, relax.
Russ, you literally run 25 Ks every Sunday. You don't need a drink.
Russell.
What's that? Yeah, it is.
I think, Sam, you've missed it. It's going to take a while to find that ball.
Yeah, true. Okay, so circling back, have you seen Inception?
Inception, I have.
What do you think?
Well, yeah, I'm a bit of a big fan of, what's his name? Is it Filcher? Is it David Filcher? Is he the director there?
Nah, Christopher Nolan.
Christopher Nolan, I get mixed up with the two. Great director.
Yeah.
Leo DiCaprio.
Oh,
as
just my
well.
favourite. And how good?
What about Shutter Island? Have you seen
Oh, I love Shutter Island. And you know, another great Christopher Nolan film
Yeah.
is, I'm blanking a little bit, I don't know why,
What's
Dark Knight,
The Dark Knight.
Batman. Wow.
I think the best villain of all time is actually the Joker.
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger.
Shout out the late, great Heath Ledger. That is some performance.
That is probably one of the best. I think that's the best performance.
What's that?
Next. What about?
Oh my goodness, we've had a great call from the Combox.
What did he
We've
say?
got these two are called the Fluff Brothers.
The
And
Fluff
Toby
Brothers.
Toby is
So
the
they're like-
young,
they're kinda like-
fluffy Russell.
They're not
Look
like
at those
the Bash
curls.
Brothers, they're the Fluff
Can we get a
Brothers.
zoom on those curls?
Get a zoom in. The
Look
Fluff
at
Brothers.
look at the curls on them too. It's like
The
father
Marshall
and son.
twins, the
It's the
Marshall-
Marshall twins. It is.
Karen
Karen
the
Bishop.
Marshall
Karen Bishop.
twins.
You should be wearing
I
the
like
headset.
that.
Do you want to do an interview? Okay, we might just interview Fraser.
Yep. Bring him in.
So we invite Fraser McHale to the commentary box. Fraser, you've had a pretty good few weeks in the North City black and maroon. Talk us through it. Last week especially.
It's been all right. Like, I didn't feel like I bowled that well last week. I thought the boys catching more than anything was.
Yeah.
I thought we fielded well as a team. Credit to the boys, and just one of those days. Probably best day in my cricket career. And I don't know, just
Well.
probably will never have another day like that.
Yeah, well, you've been media trained, haven't you? Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask a question.
Yeah.
Fraser, it was absolutely electric to see you out there and, bowling, hitting those straps. What's it like when you're coming up? What was the mentality coming up against, obviously, like a black cap and a fibre back-to-back coming in? Do you change what you do, or do you kind of go in and go through the motions? What's the thought process?
Obviously, like nothing changes from what you've worked on the nets and been through over all the years, and it's just obviously you see Nick Kelly and Gareth Severn walk out to the middle, but we've stuck to our plans and got a few insights from Hamish Bennett, so just stuck to those and bowled to those plans, and rest is history.
Oh, sorry, we just got a big shot here from Toby. Sorry to cut you off there, Fraser.
That's all right.
Another question.
Oh, Russ wants to come back.
Just quietly, these boys are playing pretty well. Touch wood, it's just
Yes.
hopefully no commentators curse there, but yeah.
Oh, so we've had a question from the wider cricket community. Did you send Nick Kelly off?
No, there wasn't a send-off. Like I bowled round the wicket, and
Oh, we didn't ask about the delivery. We asked about the
he
send-off.
dragged it on, and I didn't realise it bowled him. We'll just wait for this ball.
And he comes now. Oh my goodness, Russ has been practicing that all week and he's pulled it off. Oh, well, thank goodness he got a private session from Fletcher at training, because otherwise that probably would have bowled him.
So I bowled round the wicket. He dragged it on and just gave it the old aeroplane, and I don't know. I was just excited, and just limbs were going everywhere,
Yeah.
I've got a question for you, Fraser. So, Fraser, obviously we came off a disappointing campaign with the T20s where we wanted to be up and, being up for that.
Here comes Steely running in now. Sorry, Nico, to cut you off.
Oh, and it's
Oh,
four,
and
is
it's
it?
gone
Is it
straight
four? I
down the
can't
leg
see.
side. Is it going to run?
Okay. Well,
Oh, he stopped it. Oh my gosh, I heard that no call from Johnsonville.
That was that authoritative no from Russell.
Sent a text through. They've heard that on Johnsonville Road.
Yeah. hopefully. But
Here we go.
back to that, Fraser.
Yep.
How do we bounce back, and how was the feel in the camp after a bad, T20 loss and then come in against Javel with an awesome win? How did you bounce back to perform to give your best performance ever, basically?
I think like T20 is always hit and miss, right? You never know what you're going to get on the day. So I thought, last week was perfect performance from the lads, obviously, but a bit squeaky with the bat, but did the job with the ball, and I thought to back it up again this week just shows that we've taken momentum through, and just hopefully we can just maintain it and be consistent over the course of this campaign.
Yeah, great words, Fraser. Thank you for your time. It's so good to see you thriving again. Obviously, what you've been through, you've bloody done it tough, mate, so it's so good to see you doing well. Dimitri now to Russell. Just sort of
Thanks,
opens
Bill,
their hands and
and
puts down a third man.
I've already apologised for my actions for the drop catch.
Oh, yes, we've covered that already, the
yeah.
podcast.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, just wanted to have my own insight, and
First look.
it happens to everyone, and just got to laugh it off sometimes.
You do. If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
So thanks, Mule. I think you're doing a special job, and
Thank you.
I think you got a career.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, one thing that impresses me coming back to North City is, I'll wait for this ball.
Dimitri into Toby. Toby winds up.
Toby's had a nice.
Is there a sweeper down there? We're a bit blinded by the thing, and there's
a good one.
There's a sweeper, so that's a good one.
And I'm impressed with Dimitri's bowling. But back to it is, back in the day in the North States, you're hiding your head after you drop a catch.
Oh, mate.
And being back out there, it seems it's good that the culture of, drop a catch, it's okay, we move on, next play.
Happening every second over.
Yes.
We had a few, yeah.
Dimitri runs in now. 12.3 over. Russell winds
Russell
up.
Hughes hits
Oh, he's
it.
got one as a man down there coming in.
it's
Oh,
short.
it's just fallen short.
Oh, Russell Hughes. He's got a good record against Collegians.
Luck's on his side against Collegians. It always is. We have touched on that, yeah.
We have touched on that.
So he's got 300s against Collegians. There's just something about him. When he walks out there, they just quake. Dimitri running in now. Fourth ball the over. Toby winds up this time.
Well done, Toby.
Oh, and they've got a good field set for Toby. Just a sweeper out there. Now, this guy's got a good arm. Look at that. Beautiful. One
Beautiful
bounce.
throw.
Oh, a bit lazy from the bowler, but we'll allow it.
And from a commentary perspective, Mule, do you see it as a potential future? And it's your first time doing it. How does it shape up with
Oh,
that?
yeah, God, I'd love to probably box this up and send this off somewhere. It's put it on my CV or something. I actually work at the TAB. I've been trying to get on some of those reels, but it's not as easy as it looks. Running in now, Dimitri bowls to Russ. Good length. Full.
Do you need to be a prettier face?
Oh, yeah, please do. Paul Mawadi's my mate, but he's pretty hard to, he's a bloody talent in that with the microphone in hand, so it'd be hard to success him.
Come on, Dimitri. I want Dimitri to get a look at here. He's worked really hard. All three bowlers,
Yeah.
they've all worked hard.
Last ball, Dimitri's over here. He runs in. Tacks the crease nicely. Up, over. It's short. Russ just rocks back straight to the fielder. Oh. Got a way off one there, I think, Dimitri.
Awesome. 94. There's a bit of chat about Russell Hughes lining up for A's, is there?
Oh, I think that's a touchy subject. Hey, look, we've had a little text. We've had a little texting.
Well, Texan. Perfect.
They've asked to talk about. Have you seen the movie Now You See Me?
Yo, great film. No, actually, I don't know.
You changed song quick there. What's the issue?
Is that the one that's got second? There's a third movie.
The third one just came out. I went to see it on Monday.
Good?
It was. I tell you what, mate. You've got to be there for the long
I've only
haul.
seen the second one and not the first one, which is weird.
See, I'm the other way. I've only seen the first one and then went to the third one. But the last 15 minutes really makes it a movie.
Really?
Yeah.
And I'm a bit of a connoisseur as well, so.
What's that, sorry? It just reveals everything. Yes. You sort of feel like they've pulled your pants down almost. Like, whoa.
47.
Who's on 47? Toby's on 47 viewers. He advances now to the
Oh,
stealing.
he's had
Oh, my
it,
God.
and it's gone.
Oh, that is on the
He's
roof,
hit
I
it
think.
over the roof, and that's a 6, and that's Toby's
Toby,
50.
well batted, Toby.
And that's
Tom
his
Keys.
debut 50 for North City.
And, like, how good is that?
And that's
a
awesome.
young guy,
That's-
come through the grades. He's got the Kellerman Scholarship, and now we get to see him doing well for the club. That is what community sport is all about.
He's a Tawa local as well. I
He's a
think,
Tawa local.
to grow that base up and have a lot of those locals. Tawa College old.
Tawa College. I wish I went to Tawa College.
Well-
Shout out Tawa College.
Yeah, 100%. Hey,
100%. Blame my parents for that.
Well, I find I find awesome about some of these young players, Toby, Dan Van Straten as well. They're very cool, calm, collected.
They are, aren't they? I
They're
didn't
very, like,
have
not
that
much
nerve when I was that
phases them.
age.
It's
No.
almost like they're very clear-headed.
Mm.
They go in, not much phases them.
Mm.
Harry as well. They're all very cool, calm, collected, and which I think is maybe not a bad. I don't know if our generation was always.
Do you know, I think with it's actually, I'm going to toot my own trumpet here a little bit, but when we went into club cricket, it was a scary place, wasn't it? People were mean. The senior players were mean, and you had to earn your stripes, and you got called lots of mean names. But I feel like,
it was a different arena back then. I feel
it's
like
an arena. It's such a good word for it.
different arena. It's
Yeah.
a different arena.
I feel like now you come into club cricket,
It's a bit
and-
not as old school.
and guys want to see you do well. Not as old school. That's
Not as old.
You know, it's amazing to see that people like Harry and Toby can come into this
There we
team.
go.
Here comes Steely running in out of Toby. 50 knot.
Oh,
Oh, he's just going to
hit
go
it
again.
for
Fielder runs around and cut it off. Oh.
And it's a great shot from Toby.
We need 5 to win.
5 to win. I know.
Yes.
We're gonna do post match interview.
Yeah, we're doing a post-match interview. Yeah. Which you could. Yeah.
Post match interviews. Can I get dressed up like Sean Johnson and look real flash?
Did you bring a suit?
I might do next time. Bring a suit.
Here comes Steely running in now. Bruce Bear, by the way, running to Toby. Drops it short. Toby
Oh.
advances. Is he going to get the other side? Oh, he's at the other
that's
side of
4.
it. And that is scores are level.
Ties.
Scores,
You know what? At the end of the day, he bruised Bear. He wins.
Scores are level,
We have to
lads.
go shake hands, do we? Or does commentary override that?
Wow.
I'm not too sure.
We probably should go, but I don't like.
We'll have to have a
it's not a
chat to our
disrespectful thing. I'm
superiors.
just really comfortable and
I'll
enjoying
have to
this.
talk to my superiors in a sec.
We could do a little. Okay, we've got to head down. We do need to go have a beer. Sorry, a fizzy.
Oh, that beer's going to.
Oh, can we run an
Toby,
overthrow
I
here?
think, and Russ, those beers are going to taste very nice.
I think it's my turn to get that around in 2, so I should probably get my card.
I think you do.
Yeah, I can read the card numbers out here, and someone can send the money
Is
483.
the bar? Will the question be? Have we pulled it too early?
Oh, is the bar open?
The bar open. That's a big
Oh,
question.
goodness gracious! But is it the license is 4 o'clock? I
The
think.
license is 4 o'clock. We might have to have that conversation offline, Samuel.
No. Steely runs in now. 1 to win North City.
Oh,
Toby
that's
hoiks
four,
it. There's a
and he's
cow.
hit
There's
it,
not a
and
cow
that's
corner. That
put
is a
the
man in
game.
the warm-up kit, and he's
Right.
always tried to
And
kick
we
it.
might have to go shake hands really briefly.
We're gonna have to
We'll
leave.
stop for a second. We'll run some music, some 660. Or some Dave Dobbin.
Please
some
hold.
Dave Dobbin,
Please
Slice of
hold.
Heaven.
Unlicensed, royalty-free music.
Awesome. That was so fun.
That was really fun.
You did well, fellas, to be fair.
Yeah, Cam back on commentary. Thank you for joining us. Stay fire. We're going to do possibly a post-match interview. Unsure. We might just post it on the socials. So once they go through their team things they need to do after the routines after the game, it might be that time to wrap up. So I just want to shout out thanks to our broadcast sponsors. I'll chuck them up on screen. Modi Productions, that's ourselves, providing the broadcast. Cricket Express. Connected Accountants. Code Sports. Physio Cream. Macau Nutrition and Health. One Agency. So as we wrap up, thank you for joining us. We will be doing this again next week, next Saturday from 10:30 a.m. Hopefully the weather's nicer at the start of the play, so there's no delays. We will see you probably 10:30 next Saturday.